What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons of Farland Adventures. My name is Grim. Welcome back to the stream. I am finally able to stream my games again due to a fuck up I had with my server routing in OBS Streamlabs. So finally, I can stream again, and I hope it's gonna go well. I've been having issues with Discord lately, and I hope everything goes okay and I don't have sound problems. But let's get into it. Love you guys. Keep watching. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you still
We
need
should also
components
probably
for, like,
stock up
the
on some
ritual, don't you?
diamonds.
I can ritually cast it, yeah.
So can
Yeah.
I, yeah.
Does the ritual still cost or still have the material?
It does.
You still need the material?
You still need it. It doesn't use it up, but you
yeah.
still have
Yeah, it
to.
has to be there, yeah.
Mhm.
Can't be replaced.
What's this? Who's this? Where's this?
Identify.
Racism.
Oh,
Yeah.
in fact.
She-
Why?
no.
Why?
Don't talk about it.
Why?
We'll just ruin your video already.
No, but the thing is, like, I'm streaming now, so yay.
Yeah.
I'm back to streaming.
And I ban you
Yay
on
for
Twitch.
racism? That's weird. Okay.
I'm from Northern Ireland. It's what we do.
We should also
Whatever,
kind
be
of
quiet when I say
possibly
that.
get some diamonds, shouldn't we?
Like for Revivify.
Yep.
Because Anna, you have Revivify. I think.
I mean, she has access to it, yeah.
Yeah.
You
but
both
have
would
the-
have access to it.
Yeah, because like clerics have like access to all their spells. Because
Yeah.
clerics are overpowered.
That's stupid, dude. It's freaking stupid.
It's so
not
fun to
overpowered.
play a cleric. You have to prepare them, but to learn spells, which sucks.
I
No,
mean,
I have to
it's
Pick and choose.
yeah.
You have an entire book of spells that you have yet to actually transcribe into yours. By the
You
way,
have
I looked
our-
at them.
our-
There are
you have
only
our
a,
Arcane
there are only
Eagle?
a few that I don't already have.
Did he see the priestess's book?
It's the one you sent me, yeah. There's
By the way,
priestess spell.
I forget. What did we do with Arfina's spellbook?
I think we
Yeah,
gave it
give
to
it to
the.
Cleptus.
Oh,
Give it to
yeah,
Cleptus, yeah.
Cleptus
Yeah.
has it,
Gave me the priestess spell book, but you didn't actually send me any of the spells on like any
Oh,
other books.
should I give
And-
him my list of spells then?
essentially, yeah, if you want to do that, that would be Arafinia's spellbook.
Didn't Arafina have like one spell book and like that one super
She had the-
spell book which
Yeah.
couldn't
She had
get
the-
damaged or
Yeah,
Enduring spellbook.
Yeah, she had the enduring spellbook.
Doesn't take water damage. Yeah.
She had her initial spellbook, and then you got an enduring spellbook like 2 sessions before the incident.
Called
Yeah,
Did
so
he
she,
get
Enduring
that one?
spellbook.
so she never got a
Steamroller?
chance to write her stuff in.
Yeah, an
Mhm.
enduring spellbook is, I believe, waterproof and fireproof. If I
Yeah,
remember
Yeah.
right.
yeah.
It
That's
was it the waterlogged book that had a lock on it?
You'd gotten a couple books throughout. So
I
I'm not
don't.
sure.
Fuck,
the
I don't
waterlogged
remember.
one was a spell book, but that Asaya passed on to Arafina.
You'd gotten
Wonder.
one at Great Devon Lake when you guys had gone underneath.
Yeah, that's
You
the
got
waterlogged
one.
one.
That was waterlogged book.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that one was
That-
one. I mean, most of them you got were waterlogged because you guys have been spending a lot of time underwater.
That's right. That's
Mm.
right.
Yeah, we have.
Wait, so should I send this one too?
Oh my god, we don't have water breathing anymore. Like gasp.
I had. Wait, it's in my spell book. So if you want Cleftus to learn it,
Yeah, it's a third level, so you'd need.
it's not what I want. It's what Cleftus wants.
I only
Yeah.
have second level spells at most right now, but
You're a baby
Oh.
spellcaster. Little
Yeah.
baby.
wanted to take those
You no longer
levels,
you
so I
don't
had
have
like
fireball.
first action. No.
just antagonizing it right now.
Yeah.
Just because you have 60 HP, bro.
Yeah, I'm a big man now. I can make fun of anyone I want.
And hopefully you can take
I have
hits
enough.
this time.
Yeah, I shall go down in combat much less often now. Now that I've said
goddamn-
that, I am determined to die.
Yeah, the amulet of health really chunked you up.
Yeah. That's because I actually rolled pretty good on my.
Yeah, on your hit dice, yeah.
Yeah. I do like the randomness of it though, because like a third level, I was like 19 HP, which is brilliant.
I mean,
With
yeah,
that amulet on, and if Creek gets an ASI, could he bump his constitution up to 20, or does it stay at pre-amulet level?
I believe
No,
it stays at 19. The wording of it.
Yeah, until he have
it
his
only
have
yeah.
it already.
Yeah, your Constitution score is 19 while you were the same lit. It has no effect on you if your Constitution is already 19 or higher without it.
Yeah, basically.
Right.
Yeah. So I can't get
Acid
any higher,
stream.
but still.
Sorry.
Ooh, acid stream.
Yeah, that's
Acid stream. The homebrew
UA
thing.
technically.
Man,
Huh?
Unearthed Arcana. but-
I'm torn for level 8, if and when we get there. Whether to get Polearm Master or to pick up an ASI.
The Polar Master's broken with Sentinel, though.
Yeah, it is broken. That's why I'm
Yeah.
wondering. 'Cause I mean,
Interesting.
I wouldn't mind bumping up my dex.
I found it.
Mm.
Yeah, send you a link to it.
I
Also,
was thinking
one
about I got my intelligence to 20, but also I kind of want like either the mobile feeds or something like that to where I can.
Baseball side more guts and gore.
one point of clarification from the fort. We picked up the ledger that was there in the captain's room, and we have like what else?
Some forged letters you got.
Yeah, forged letters. But
Then-
was there anything else that we picked up as proof?
Or
Ears?
Yeah, you have
I mean-
some
no ears.
no
ears.
ears that you got. That
Yeah.
you guys got, and that's about it, I believe.
But
That's
we do
right.
have the ledger
Yeah.
from the fort.
And we have proof
Yeah,
that we
proof of.
took out the gnolls.
Yeah.
It's been like 5 days, though, since we left.
4, but yeah.
Or, yeah.
Time is it
Well-
right now?
I was gonna say actually because it's nighttime by the time you guys arrived, so it would basically be 5 days.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's with like the whatchamacallit be closed now, the Adventurers Guild like sign up place.
Merrick's
it's-
always up.
He is, but the guild itself is closed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll
So,
go
yeah.
crash at Cleftus'
Take some
house.
downtime.
We should probably
Well-
check on those animals to make sure they didn't
Kill
Yeah.
everybody
destroy the entire town.
or get killed.
If
Father
Dante
is
is hurt,
impossible
I'm
to
killing
kill.
everyone.
If everyone's got their stuff prepared, actually, then we can go ahead and dive in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So last we had left Entropy. You guys had gone on your first official mission with the Adventurers Guild.
Technically second.
I was gonna say second for some of you. Uh,
Mhm.
As you guys had made your way through, you had encountered Nathaniel Percival in what appears to be his true form as an Oni. He did escape from your clutches as you guys moved on through the woods, taking out Fort Skull and the gnolls you'd found there who appeared to open up a portal to the abyss. You managed to successfully close said portal and clear out the fort, making your way back after some of you thought it was a good idea also to try and steal a baby manicore.
Mhm.
Uh,
Not naming
No
names.
name
Yeah.
shall be mentioned.
No names to be mentioned.
Mhm.
avoiding potential death and catastrophe.
Mhm.
You manage to make it back into Elder Davin as the night comes. Very cold, probably below freezing at this point, this time of year. You all make your way into the city. What would you like to do?
What is the time?
It's probably about 10 p.m. So sun's
Hmm.
down. Most shops and everything are closed.
So I think a good idea might be
Hmm.
heading towards Cleftus' house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rest of the
That's-
evening. Sounds good.
Where is Cletus' house again? I completely forgot.
In Mansions Row.
Yeah, Mansion.
Mansion Row?
Yeah, near Mansion
Oh.
Row, yeah. Is he rich?
It's a mansion.
He's high. He's
Considering
high
his mom
class.
gave him like 10 platinum as pocket money. Yeah.
pocket change. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So in like the past like week or so of venturing, we have gained, or about a few weeks, we have gained a celebrity and a rich dude.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not rich. My parents are rich. It's not like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know status is hereditary.
not even really status. Like
Nepotism.
a lot of people.
Yeah, nepotism.
Let's not get into this right now.
While walking to Manchester Woods, have a discussion about the politics behind noble families and that such.
Not even a noble. He's a pirate. Like,
Yeah,
totally dirty money. But
yeah.
Hey,
But
money is
money's
money.
money.
Yeah, exactly. But thank you. Money is money.
It's big brain conversations.
So you make your way over to Mansions Row. You again have to show a certain amount of wealth to enter that part of town, which I assume you do.
Yeah.
I like shine my fancy new amulets.
The guards let you in easy enough as you make your way to the Warwick estate. There we go. As you approach the front of the building itself, it does seem like all the lights are off, as it is pretty much the middle of the night at this point. Especially for an older family, they're probably going to go to bed around like 6 or 7.
Mm.
But as you enter, I assume you go up to the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
You lead the way, Cleftus.
I just stroll. I don't knock or anything.
Okay, so as you approach the front door, it is locked.
Jules.
Break into your own house.
I don't have a key or anything, so.
Is this like a test? Is he trying to like is trying to test you or something? Also, hello, Mirror.
Probably just locked their doors like at normal.
The mirror should be somewhere inside here somewhere.
Well, doesn't seem like a very normal person.
He's not. He's kind of a crazy guy. We're not getting into this right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and make a thieves' tools check if you're trying to break into your own home.
That's
Wow.
fine. The police don't really care.
I mean, with advantage because he knows the place. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's easy enough as you've done this more times than you're willing to admit. As you open the
Just kind of sigh. I'm like, as I check the locked door, and I'm like, okay, let's do work.
as it opens up and you enter the estate itself, you see your father coming down from the steps. Cleftus?
It's me, Dad. Hey, going back.
You know, you can just knock.
Could have.
He's
Where's the fun in that?
keeping his skills sharp.
Yeah, it was practice. That's what it was. I thought you were asleep, so I figured I'd just kind of myself in like I used to do. It's fine. Everything's cool.
But do you not have servants who will be opening the door for you?
We do.
That's why you said we could have just knocked. Didn't want to
Okay.
take up their time. They're probably busy doing stuff. It's just easier this way.
They are actually dealing with the animals you brought.
How are they doing actually? I was kind of curious.
You might want to check on them.
Jesus.
Do you know where Dante is? My pet tiger.
Well,
I
Alfonso looks
think
at it.
he's
He's
in
in
the
the kitchen. Yeah.
God.
Oh, which direction is that? Is it like just like
Left.
walking in a
Left,
circle?
right.
Like you?
As you make your way into the kitchen, you see Dante currently chewing on some of the furniture in there.
No. Did exactly how I thought him.
Yeah. As all of you enter, actually, you notice a lot of the furniture and the architecture of the building is very scratched up. It looks like, like if you just loosed a bunch of toddlers into a place.
The toddlers had just like teeth and claws and
Well, some toddlers do.
Depends who's toddlers.
Yeah. But yeah, you see him currently just gnawing on some of the tables there, as you see some of the staff very frightened of the situation. You find the Velociraptor currently chewing up one of the couches in the main hall, and in Drake, you see Luna looks like she's in the back of the kind of pond they have in the backyard, just kind of swing there currently, using her wings as paddles. You do notice also she's gotten noticeably bigger.
Yen, don't cry.
I'm not. I'm holding it.
Creek just like taps like a Dante on the nose. Like, no furniture. You only chew people.
What?
Looks up
Bad
at
for your,
you.
bad for your digestion.
Looks up at you
That
for
kinda,
about
like-
half a second, just goes right back to gnawing on stuff.
Can I like take him out? Try and like take him outside.
Anyway, as you go kind of pick him up, he's still holding on with his claws and teeth as he just scratches into the wood.
Like T like takes like the chair with him outside.
Yep. You hear it just kind of dragging against the floor as you pull him out.
I just met these people. I didn't think that they're animal. I thought they were trained animals, not just wild like beasts. This isn't my fault. I promise. Yeah.
What about us made you think we were capable of training tigers and wolves?
I met you like a week ago, so
Yeah, exactly. That's like 1/16 of my life so far as I'm aware. Oh,
just assumed.
I'm aware it's been longer, but like more fun to say.
Very specific.
Cleftus, your dad, is just looking at you stone-faced throughout all of this. I'm going to go to bed.
Good night, monsieur. Sorry for waking you up in the middle of the night like this.
It's cool if we stay here for the night, though, right? It's fine.
Still just kind of looking at you.
Kind of give him a like, kind of like, I'm not gonna punch him, but just kind of like, just a couple thumbs up. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, finger guns. Woohoo.
Just
Yeah,
turns
figured.
around, walks up the stairs, goes to his room.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Do you have guest rooms that are accessible, Lefty?
I mean, there are a bunch of guest rooms and stuff. They're just over here. Me.
Yeah, you see there's probably a good 8 or 9 rooms that are dedicated to guest rooms as well as different furnishings, so there's plenty of room for all.
Oh, that's all.
Fantastic.
Let
We
me.
have not had any food, though. Do you think we should have some dinner before we retire for the night?
I have some
Yeah.
horse meat left.
Not
Oh boy.
the horse meat. The fucking horse meat.
Again, more horse meat.
Oh no.
I have like one serving left, basically.
Would your servants be in the kitchen, and would there be some leftover for us to consume?
I'm sure
Or
there's
would we-
food in the kitchen. I mean, just help yourselves, honestly. I didn't talk to the servants, but seems kind of pissed right now at your wild animals that I let you bring into my mansion. I guess it's kind of my fault. It's not even my mansion. Again, it's not my wealth. I'm not a wealthy person, but it's the fam. Get it? You all get it.
I just give Cleftus a lot of side eye, and I just like walk into the kitchen.
As you enter, you see a very well and fully stocked kitchen in a certain level of disrepair due to the animals, from what you can see. But
Okay.
pretty much anything would be at your disposal here. You see multiple dishes that are already made, mostly desserts, as well as some steamed fruits and veggies that have been laid out, as well as a fully made, what appears to be a meat pie.
Meat pie.
Perhaps perhaps you
There's-
should call the others because I'm sure I cannot consume all of this by myself.
Climate can help.
Clement, go take care of your velociraptor first. Jesus.
She is coming.
Okay, go take care of that thing. I don't want to get near it. It's a monster. Take care of it.
Okay, Pounce, can you go outside? You usually prefer to sleep in a hole. Go and dig a hole outside.
Just kind of cocks her head towards you. Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Mhm.
All right. I'm just gonna make sure that I fix this.
She grabs one of the throw pillows from the room and runs out to the back and kind of just lays on top of it.
Yeah, you're not getting that one back.
And we have enough throw pillows. If there's anything that's like obviously broken, I feel bad, so I'm gonna cast like mending on whatever I can to try to fix it. Then I'm gonna go see if my mom's still awake and Dirk is.
Okay. Well, virtually everything is broken, so that'll take you a
Okay.
bit.
I'll spend as much time like as at downtime that we have here to cast like prestidigitation to clean stuff up and mending to try to fix things. Yeah.
Okay. We'll say you dedicate like 30 minutes throughout the time here, just kind of going around and fixing stuff.
I shall aid the Clefties in this endeavor because this is a very pleasant house and we are getting to stay for free. So it is only right.
Okay, fair enough. That'll cut down some of the time for you. And you head upstairs to your mom's room?
Is she still awake, or I just noticed her little icon over here, but that was probably left over, right?
Yeah, it's left over. She and your father are in the same room. From what you can
I'm
tell,
not
they're
going in
currently
there.
taking.
Yeah.
There's a sock on the door. Don't come
Until morning. Yep.
Pierre is in the meantime cutting up the meat pie into slices and arranging some of the desserts on different plates while he waits for the party to come.
It's been sitting out for a bit, so it has cooled down a bit, but still good as you get the pieces out and hand them out to each person. It's very good as far as the overall flavor. You can tell it is pretty high quality food.
This pie is superb, but I will admittedly say that I'm more interested in the dessert right now. I need some sugar, if you catch my meaning.
Stranger danger,
Just
stranger danger,
silence.
stranger danger.
Back out of the room.
Yeah.
Quite slowly.
One of the female staff walks by, hears you say that, and turns back around.
Best if you leave, darling.
Can't say stuff like that. You're
Why
paid
is this?
employee.
Is
They're
this a
employed.
PG household? Given
Oh,
that your
it's
father is a pirate of vast renown, I would not imagine so.
I'm sure they're used to it, but don't they deserve a break? Like, you just can't say stuff. They're paid employees. There's going to be a whole thing about this in the morning. Top of the whole like animal destruction nonsense that you put us through. It's not even. It's just. Okay, fine.
I shall not flirt with any of your household servants. But that does not, of course, mean that they cannot flirt with me. And I catch the maidservant's eye and I give her a bright wink.
She has already left.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Ooh, get fucked.
Well, what was happening? Creek walks in with Dante, both just dripping wet. Sorry, we need to give Dante a little wash.
Does that thing where he shakes off all the water, as does Luna,
Mhm.
as she enters.
Yeah, but they only does it after he's gotten inside.
Yeah.
I grab a little piece of the pie and feed Nero a little bit.
You know, if he takes it in his mouth and swallows it. And one large bite, as snakes do.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
The tigers, they usually only eat raw meat, don't they?
I mean, it's a
It's a
carnivore,
design.
so it'll eat kind of any type of meat, but
Fair point.
usually raw.
If you
Yeah,
gave a
that's-
tiger just like a steak, I'm sure
Yeah.
they
Yeah, they're not going
I've
to
got-
distinguish too much.
Yeah.
usually don't cook their own steaks because they don't have opposable thumbs. But
Okay. Smart tiger.
Yeah.
It's the only reason why humans are the dominant species, because tigers haven't designed guns yet.
That'd be frightening if they did.
Be awesome.
And that's the Rakshasa, basically. So
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and that is not terrifying at all.
Mhm.
Yeah, those things are scary as fuck.
Aren't their hands backwards?
Yes,
Yep.
Oh my
their legs
god.
are backwards also.
Whoa.
and we can't hurt it
Yes.
yet.
Yep.
And also, if you kill it on this plane, it just goes back to its plane in hell.
And then they get
Right.
kicked out because they're not liked.
Yeah,
I want
and
one.
then it'll usually seek you
Seven.
out for revenge.
And they are prolific spellcasters.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Rakshas.
Yes.
Because I was thinking of
Get
making
grab like
a Rakshasas player race, but I was like, yeah, no, the feats are too powerful for a player.
Yeah.
Look, Limit found some cheese.
No.
You see a whole wheel of
Oh.
cheese there that has partially been eaten.
I'm just thinking. Once Dante grows up, can this be like a Tom and Jerry situation between him and Glenn?
Oh no.
Somebody's gonna
It's
Speaking of
die.
Dante
making
right
mad.
now.
Yes.
No, plus, I'm pretty sure. Wait, a tiger is what CR is that?
The
3,
one.
I think.
Oh, it's CR3. Okay, never mind.
I don't think they're that
Uh,
high.
It's like 1 or 2.
Oh,
If
is
it's
that-
Yeah.
if it's one,
One.
Glimmick can turn into that.
Yeah, Tiger
Yeah,
Sheriff,
yeah,
CR1,
it's
large beast.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, you're not Circle of the Moon. Never mind.
No, but
Still.
I will get there.
Yeah, level 8. You get that.
But yeah,
Mm.
Dante's. You would notice also, Creek, since you've initially got him, he has grown a significant amount. He's probably about the size of like a smallish dog at this point.
No. Oh, he was a good boy. He was growing really well. No, like hand him like a bit of pie.
You can tell from the paws though, he's gonna get much larger.
Yes. Grow, my child.
Someone's gonna
Eat,
die.
consume all in your wake.
I
Someone's
want to
definitely
look for
gonna
a
die.
bone.
This is a
I'm gonna have to train him not
completely
to.
adorable
Yeah.
kitty.
I'm gonna have to train him though. Make sure he doesn't piss off Guttus' dad more.
I have a question about
How I
one
feel
of
about
the,
these.
an item, Mr. DM.
Mhm.
A gilded acorn. Where would I be able to find one of these?
It's a very specialized item, so you'd have to either have it specially made, or you'd have to
Yeah.
find an existing one somewhere.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
And I know exactly what you're using that for. So
Yeah.
boy.
Oh dear.
if you find a druid circle, you can probably find somebody who either sells them or has one.
And
Mm.
yep, that is fine.
But
Right.
as you're all sitting down for your evening meal, is there anything you'd like to do in that time?
I'll be
Just,
reading, I guess,
Yeah, same.
as I'm eating.
Have
I hope-
pointed conversations and like throwing verbal daggers at the baby puncher.
That baby puncher. It's
Glimmet,
cat-
Glimmet wonders if they have any cats outside when Pounce is out hunting.
Oh boy. Is there
As
a
you guys-
bone
No.
like in the kitchen?
A bone?
Yeah, just so I can feed it to Luna.
And
Not
there's a
chicken
few.
bones though.
Yeah, there's a few bones left over from like the trash they have.
Like pork and beef bones and stuff.
Yeah.
Chicken bone dangerous.
Mhm.
The dog.
Yes.
Yeah, easy enough. You're able to find a decent sized bone. She immediately kind of just takes it and starts breaking it up, sucking out the marrow.
Just you
Alright.
give it your own bone. Just give him your own bones. What you do?
I
This
can't
remind-
repair that.
Yeah.
Coward.
I have so many
We haven't
bard
tried hard
lines.
enough.
I have so many bard lines that I'm just like clamping down and holding down right now. But yeah,
This reminds Glimmet of something, and he starts pulling out the books out of his bag of holding.
Oh no.
What-
We
what
need
do
to
you
sell
do?
those
The rat?
books tomorrow.
How much
They
food can we
take-
get at this point in time?
But we could go through the books before we sell, so we know what we have.
Yeah, I'll help Clement. Clement,
All
you
right.
just learned how to read. I will. I'll going through the book stuff. If Clement, you wanna.
Glimit can read in 3 languages now, including Beast. But they
Including what?
can't write, so it doesn't help.
Uh,
Alright, he started to pull out books.
Okay. I don't remember how many exactly we said, but it would probably be around like 80 or 90, I would say.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So you just start pulling out books of various size and various selections, fiction and nonfiction. Most of them you see are pretty basic, just average books you would find. Nothing. None of them are magical, from what you can tell. But you pull out
Yeah,
a good selection of them.
Yeah, would there be any herb or alchemy books?
From the section you had pulled from, no. Yeah, most of them are basic short stories, few poetry books, and most of the fiction ones are history books. Or not
Young
fiction, excuse me.
books. Young books. Okay, we can sell these books.
Are there any books
Yeah.
about Yenogu or anything?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Can I help with that?
Sure.
Okay, we'll roll that again. 12.
So, none that you see as far have any real pertaining to religion or the Thousand Year War specifically. Most of them are older history, pre-war.
Okay.
Null gods and where to find them.
There is one place.
I don't want to go there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, most people don't.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
So how much reading can we get done in this time, or?
This late at the evening, it depends on how late you want to stay up, essentially.
Yeah, I'll probably use since I have only have to do Century Search for 6 hours. I'll stay up an extra couple of hours just to keep reading.
Okay.
I'll say I'll take wait, it's 10 o'clock you said, right?
Around 10 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah,
At this point, it'd be close to 10:30.
Right, so I'll do 2 hours and then go to sleep.
Okay.
We have
Yeah,
a workshop
yeah.
out back or in the basement.
There's the tool shed in the back, yeah.
I'm gonna start trying to finish the designs, or at least work on the designs for that canister thing I'm gonna make.
Okay. Go
If
ahead.
anyone wants to help me, that'd be great. Basically
Yeah,
trying to create
what,
a pressurized canister to where you can just fill it up with or maybe even like a reusable either smoke bomb or just utility tool, just something. Yeah, that makes sense.
So how can we help?
Some of you are tinkerers and an artificer
Yeah.
and stuff. Andy.
I'm a blacksmith. I can
well,
help.
yes, it is either any Smith or Glimit that would be of help in this instance, I believe.
Glimit has
It's
built
kind-
bombs before.
Not really a bomb. It's more just kind of a bomb. It's kind of like a pipe bomb that only explodes stuff out of one end.
See,
Ah,
it's a bomb.
It's a claim.
For what
reuse it.
reason? Why are you making this?
Because kaboom.
Because sometimes you have to run away from people, or people are trying to kill you, and it's nice to have something to help you escape.
I
Yes.
see.
Just turn into an animal and run. Glimit does this.
Every day since I've joined you people, I've been attacked by some other monster. One other. So
Yes.
Well, you've been
I've almost
attacked
died
before.
3 times.
And you're covered in guts all the time.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll a Tinker's check with advantage, right?
Yeah, I can help.
Okay.
I'll help with blacksmithing if there needs to be any stuff.
Okay.
Still
yeah,
trying to come up with the designs right now. I'm putting it, I guess.
Okay.
3, yeah.
You have a pretty good blueprint in your mind at this point, and you kind of get most of it written down. So you have an idea of how to actually make it.
Alright, since I helped, I would also have knowledge out of this.
I would say so, yeah.
Yes, good.
Great. Arm.
Yes.
Arm. I see a grog bomb in our future.
Yes.
Yeah, that is not a bad idea, actually.
God damn it.
No.
Yeah,
I
we've
also-
only gotten into trouble with once with an Oni that like potentially almost killed us.
Imagine a
Retcon that and
grog
just,
gas
not let-
bomb.
Want to let Clement anywhere near it. It was just Annie helping me. Clement was not helping.
That's too late
It's
for that
too
now.
late.
Yes, you fool. You've doomed us all.
What do you mean us? The entire fucking planet's doomed.
Yeah, that's all.
After that, Clement is just telling to pick the rest of the cheese and put it in his bag of holding.
Okay. Easy enough to do as you stuff multiple wedges of cheese into your bag.
Clement will save for later.
At that note, I believe I shall say good night to you all. I will go to the bed. Though I do propose after we did the guild tomorrow, I for one certainly want to go and find that exquisite restaurant that we've been hearing rumors about.
That sounds nice.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Technically, you didn't actually hear rumors, you just heard.
If you want a candlelit dinner, Drake, you just have to ask. You don't have to flirt like this.
Yeah, well. I can always use a free meal.
No, free indeed.
I always think of Pepe Le Pew when you do that.
Oh no.
It is definitely that.
Sexual harassment, panda. Sorry.
Oh no,
So,
Oh my god.
Pierre
I
makes his
do
way
not
up to
necessarily invade the personal space unless there is a clear invitation, mind you.
Cool.
So Pierre makes it up to his bed. Do the rest of you do the same?
I've done my reading, so I also head to bed.
Yes.
Kleptus, I'm
Okay.
assuming we're staying in these rooms down here.
Yeah, those are the guest rooms, right?
Yeah, there are guest rooms on the second floor of the mansion.
Which
Oh,
rooms are
we'll
we
go to the second
taking?
floor. So
Yeah,
up the
there's a
stairs.
basement as well as a second floor.
I'll just.
Basement is where most of the staff actually stay. You know, living here.
Double bed.
Any like, like
Just give.
or
Down to the bed.
anything that kind of here when I was a kid. Remember? I don't want to talk to them about this. It's fine. I'm just going to bed.
Clement is going to sleep outside under a tree.
Okay.
Cushy warm bed.
He's also going to snatch a feather from Pounce.
Pounce is kind of seeing you sleeping under the tree, has gone up to you and kind of wrapped herself around you.
Oh yeah, because she's like 50% bigger than me.
But you all go to bed for the evening.
And at this time, what it would be around 11 or 12.
Probably midnight.
Yeah, around there.
I am going to try and wake up a little earlier than the rest of the party.
Okay.
Wonder where he's going.
Are you trying to sneak out, essentially?
The servants'
No.
quarters.
Not stink out. I just go look around, peek to see if anyone's up, and I will just walk out.
Okay. There are a few members of the staff who are awake doing chores throughout the day, starting breakfast, all that, but they don't really pay too much
Yeah.
attention to you as you.
Neither do I pay them any attention. I just walk straight out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glimmet would probably be awake if it's light outside.
Are you leaving when the lights out or before then?
I would say about like if we went to sleep at midnight, I would assume like the rest of the party would wake up 8 o'clock, right?
Around there, yeah.
I get up around 6 and I head out then.
Okay, yeah, that would be a little before the sun rises.
That is fine.
So you make your way out of the estate. I'm assuming you're going where I think you're going.
Yes.
Okay. If you would join me in a separate chat real quick.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Here we go. Dice roll. Let's go.
Mm.
Live it. Now you know
So-
how it feels.
I'm not worried.
He's gonna go have a shag.
Yeah, he's going to look up that lady that he winked at before.
No.
Dirty boy. I'm sure that bed smells terrible right now.
One.
I don't want to imagine it.
The one with the Dante's on. You had a wet tiger just light on a bed.
Well, presumably he dried enough in like the 4 hours we spent before we went to bed.
Well, 2 hours, but yeah, fair enough.
Well, I spent 4 hours.
Oh yeah,
You're a
fair enough.
coward.
Fair enough.
To have my sentry's rest.
Why does that make me a
Oh,
coward?
Well, to be fair,
I-
Nando was probably like napping in the kitchen.
I just found something that will make collecting certain pieces much easier because if I pick something from me when I'm in wild shape, it exists indefinitely according to the rules.
Wait. Say it again.
What?
It says like this: removed pieces from wild shape persist indefinitely.
Oh, so they do stay as whatever they
Yeah.
were. So you turn into a cow and we milk you. We can sell the milk.
Not gonna be the
Oh.
one to milk limit.
No.
Well, technically that is accurate, but to be he
Exactly,
needs.
but nobody wants
I
that.
think he can't just summon milk as immediately.
Well, you're
he-
a cow.
If you
Yeah.
say you turn into like a velociraptor, so you cut your hand off, and if you revert back to your form,
Yeah,
not
but
have a hand,
the thing is that damage I take in wild shape does not go back unless it's over what it has in hit points.
just thinking it would make sense. Like if someone were to like cut off a piece of your wild shape, or
Yeah,
just
would
totally
it like
got severed. And
Yeah.
No.
Back
Yeah.
would it
in
relate to like would it relate to what you have in real life or in your normal form?
otherwise, that
Silly.
just seems.
I
I was
mean-
gonna say silly, but it's also magic. So like,
Yeah. No, I mean, but is it
Yeah.
like you said though? Because unless like the only way
But to be fair,
you
it
can
is a
cut a
separate
part
pool
of
of
the
hit
animal.
points.
Yeah, that also. The fact the only way he can lose
Yeah.
a limb as in animal form would be if he takes more damage than is the health of the shape he's in.
Well,
Yeah.
Then
Well,
that'll-
that
then-
also
then
varies.
that'll
'Cause
be-
hit points
exactly, yeah.
isn't exactly hit points isn't exactly just like how much damage you are, because it's like things like toughness and luck and stuff.
Mm.
It's
No,
more
but
or less just how many hits it takes to kill you.
like I would
or at
say
least
also like if
It's
you
like
get
a
a crit,
rogue could be like.
if you get a
Yeah.
crit or something on a wild shaped creature, you might damage it permanently. Potentially.
What if
I
we
mean,
turn into a
but that's
bear and
flavor,
I
though.
punched the bear in the spine? Would it affect his walking? Does he turn
Depends-
back to the normal?
Depends on your damage.
trying to paralyze a
Oh
bear.
my god.
Like that's
Yeah.
Why?
Also, why is Glimmet over here?
He's sleeping
Yeah,
with
he's
the pouch
sleeping outside.
No, that's kind of cute actually. I just imagine Glimmet like nuzzled up. With
Yeah.
No.
He said that Pounce made a tiny little circle around Glimmet.
No. My heart. How is Luna doing?
Oh my god, here it begins. It
Oh.
begins. Wow.
Plus 13 to deception.
Plus 10.
Plus
Jeez,
No, plus 10. Okay, yeah.
Because I think his expertise now.
Yes.
How do
Well,
that?
he technically had that at level 3, so.
Hmm.
Yeah. 'Cause I like Dante, but I don't want to bring him into a fight because I think I'm scared to get hurt and my heart will be forever damaged.
Yeah, but then what's he
Mm.
gonna do?
But-
You can't keep leaving him somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know how I feel about letting you guys keep your animals. Luna seemed to do the least amount of damage because she was.
Dog's
Trained, I
the
guess.
easiest to train though.
Yo, Nero is chill, bro.
Nero's
Nero
just a
hangs out
tiny,
with
like,
you.
flying snake, right?
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
a flying snake. That's all he does.
He's a
That's
danger
fine.
noodle.
vibing in the air.
Mm.
Yeah. Danger noodle.
He's chilling.
I wonder if I can train Dante to like not smash and or
You
not.
probably could. You've not tried?
I've
He-
tried a few times
he-
to train him
he's-
to like take orders, but like I've not been done well so far.
Yeah, I mean,
I keep rolling really low on animal handling.
yeah. Greek's terrible at
I don't-
training Dante.
I don't
Dante's a
have a- I
spoiled
don't have a-
cat.
I don't have a good history with any animals. Like Glimmet's first rat, dire rat pal.
Oh,
Yeah.
Set him on fire a few times.
Yeah. Yeah, he hated you.
Oh man.
Yeah, he hated me because I set him on fire, and then Glimmet was like, "No, it's all right. The Batman can't hurt you." And then I had to carry him like up a ladder.
Yeah.
He got
Wow.
bit in the face.
Yeah, that was interesting. And then Sheshi died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shaky.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because she got left behind in while we were in the middle of combat, and
No,
we got
yeah.
flanked. We got flanked, and she got killed.
We're like, take Cheshi, but hide Cheshi behind everyone else, and then more wolves or more lycanthropes came to fight.
Were rats, yeah, just fucking destroyed Sheshi.
It wasn't werewolves, it was werewolves, wasn't it?
No, it was,
like
rat, it was
like
rats. Because
claw.
we were in the sewers, right?
No,
it
we
it was-
were in the cave with the
the alpha,
Necromon.
yeah. The necromancer? No,
No,
it wasn't. It wasn't
it-
Bowen Makar. It was the werewolves.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah.
were rats. Dude.
Yeah.
What they were rats?
No, it was werewolves. It was the ones that pissed Glimmet off, and like we remember he came back to the carnival. We had to kill him. It was like his. It was the other alpha. It was one.
It was not only that, but yeah, it was a big part of it.
Yeah, you had some sort of connection to. Yeah, I know. It was like part of your backstory, or no,
Yeah.
backstory, just more like the downtime you had between.
Oh,
Like this, between,
Okay, what
like,
did he do?
what was
Who
it,
did he fuck? And who's got the STD now?
So you all slowly come to consciousness. You see about an hour or so into, as you're all waking up, Pierre makes his way back into the estate itself.
Walking with a swagger and a bit of a spring in his step.
Of course you are.
oh, he definitely fucked.
That boy fucks.
Yeah.
Go get breakfast, I guess.
Brekkie.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way downstairs, breakfast is already prepared for you.
Good morning. Are you all the ravenous? I know I am.
Oh, you're up early.
Yes, I had a certain appetite to meet, you know.
Oh, I don't know what you mean, but okay.
Actually, Creek would have no idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do humans or whatever you are work?
I believe he did mention that he had a memory of a wife. Did he not?
Yeah, I do, but like,
Doesn't mean he
He-
remembers
he
how to
wouldn't-
fuck.
it's not. It's
Guys.
nothing to do with whether or not he knows how to do it. It's just a case
Creek,
of
mon ami,
he-
you are
he doesn't-
missing out on an entire
He doesn't-
smorgasbord of sensation. You must
He-
allow me to tutor you in this matter.
I'm
The
gonna
grossest
say
way I've ever
no.
heard that described. No.
Sorry, but it's a no for me, dog.
Well, you
Okay.
know where I am if
Guys-
you ever change your mind.
The
I know-
issue isn't that
I know
Creek
you've
doesn't know
never
how.
been
it
in a
happens,
mansion
it's just the
before,
fact
but you
that
can't just bring your animals into the kitchen. Like, please.
You're an animal.
Give
Oh,
her
no.
some food and she will eat.
It's about
You
this
don't-
time your parents make it downstairs as well.
Hey, Creek, I heard the oven there over like you really much.
Like, guys,
No one likes me really much.
I suppose that is fair.
Just look at that one genie guy. I pissed him off in the first 5 seconds.
Don't. No. Glimmy don't want to go downstairs again.
Good morning, lady and
Nasty
Lord
flashbacks.
Warwick.
Marner,
Morning.
You're just kind of staring in silence as your animals are already starting to tear up everything in the area.
Dante, no.
as soon as they like started bringing them into the kitchen, I was like, "Hey, why are you even going into the kitchen? You don't need." Usually, like people just we go to the dining hall to eat. Like we have you've seen the servants, and I'm just trying to explain all of this as they just waltz into the fucking kitchen.
Why would you not go to the place where food is?
I know, like
It doesn't make
you
sense to me.
haven't. Don't mean like I'm not a wealthy person. Like this isn't my wealth, but I've been in this situation before. So just and yeah, then my parents walked.
Is there like stables or something outside where like the animals usually stay?
We don't have stables, I don't. Do we?
You have stables, but they were being kept in the backyard previously.
Okay, just go out. The cat you ate for breakfast had to do.
Which,
Go
as
play
you guys
with it.
make it to the back, you do see multiple dead animals that have kind of strewn across the backyard.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
I clean those up. Like I don't want to
Pretty-
be on dead animal duty, but I'm sure Clement would be okay with it, seeing as he.
If only Arfini was here.
You know what?
Arfini could have a lot of pets.
Your parents just seem to have left pretty. So, did
You
we
see
do
them
something
making their way
about it?
to the dining hall.
What's up?
Maybe they weren't hungry.
I'm starting to get
Clement,
hangry.
just the dining hall where you're actually supposed to eat. Most people don't just eat in the kitchen.
But
They
the
move
food is
their
way over
food
there. Why do we go
to
here?
different. Because people will bring the food to. I don't want to explain this.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
want to.
trust some random person with my food.
Oh.
Cleftis is a rich man. He is used to these levels
Not a
of
rich
service.
man.
So,
He's a rich
It is
beardless
only
dwarf.
He's a very
What?
rich dwarf, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it.
Don't
Because
keep all my money in a big brown bag inside a zoo. That's just a thing to do. Nope, that was a bad reference. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like any song, whatever.
So what's
Dad?
on the menu today?
Your dad's already started drinking.
I'm sure
Like,
he
yeah,
is.
Right there with
10
you.
o'clock, yeah.
Well, if he's drinking, I'm drinking. That's a grab a mug.
you also notice he's drinking very hard dark rum
Ooh.
as he just pours it down.
Am I familiar?
The cliche.
You gonna share?
Make a history.
Lord Warwick, would you have any at least halfway decent wine in your collection? I have been sadly bereft of such comfort, and I would be greatly appreciative if you could offer me some.
You have some wine, yeah. You do recognize the rum itself as being from Self-Haven. It's Self-Haven rum.
Cool.
Mitsubishi has his man lion with him right now.
And you will hold on to that regret. Reflect upon what you did.
Maybe if Glimmet goes back one day.
No. You will stay here.
I mean, if he wants to go alone, he can. Plausible
Here they bring
deniability.
you a nice white rum or white wine.
I
You
do
recognize
the
it.
whole, I do the whole. Sorry,
Elvish.
go ahead.
Yeah, you do recognize
Oh.
it as an Elvish brand.
I do the whole sommelier routine, and I take a sip, and I just like there's a beatific smile comes to Pierre's face, and he just raises the glass in a toast and bows his head to Lord Wallace.
Cheers. Thanks for letting us stay the night. Your house is very nice.
And thank you for keeping our pets safe as well.
Yes,
sorry
thank
for
you
the trouble.
tolerating.
I'm sorry. I tried to fix as much of the damage. I just met these people. kind of throwing you guys under the bus. But
Yep.
it's
Well,
like,
that's fair.
Do
We do
it.
the same.
Yeah.
Do it. We deserve it.
I just met these people like a week ago. Thought their animals were trained and they just kind of chill out in the backyard. I tried to fix as much of the stuff that was broken as I possibly could and clean up. I feel bad about it. I'm sorry.
I believe that me and Monsieur Cleftis did manage to get a fair
Pierre?
amount of it fixed up.
Pierre helped. He helped a lot. Good dude.
As I was saying, this Dante is taking a dump on the linoleum.
Oh,
He's
Dante.
outside.
Immediate
Dante's outside with Luna.
prestidigitation
I
immediately.
put Dante outside with Luna earlier.
Yeah. And then they made their way back in.
Oh,
Fair point.
dear. I'm gonna stay outside with Luna.
Yeah, can I just go and like pick up Dante and just carry him outside?
Sure. You guys both usher your animals back outside.
I think I have to train you at this point.
How did they learn to open doors? I haven't taught them anything.
Well, yeah, to be fair, my dogs in real life are really good at opening doors. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Is this not like a gaping door?
It's a very large door that they can
Yeah.
very easily get in and out of.
Yeah.
They just need to like jump up to the handle and push it down with both their paws.
Yeah.
And just open up. Can I try and house train Dante?
Well, Glimmet can kind of talk to them, so.
Fair point, Glimmer, take him over. We do it later.
Are you tying your
Lesson
hands
number
up?
1: don't trust anyone but Glimmet.
Oh no.
Actually, it's a fair point. Actually, I'm not sure if I want Glimmer to be teaching Dante lessons. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and train Dante myself.
No.
Okay, so are you gonna spend the morning doing that?
Yeah, I'll spend the morning doing that.
Yeah,
Okay.
same here.
Both of you make animal handling checks.
Oh, it was almost really good.
Oh.
Okay. That's
Yes.
fine. Screw me then.
Oh my
Luna
god.
obeys you without question.
So, Creek's having some trouble with it, but Dante seems to start to get the idea of, don't go inside the house. Luna, as she's starting to make your way in, just with a very harsh tone, you manage to get her to stop, turn back around, and sit in front of you. And she just folds her wings in front.
You're very smart. I just
Smarter
give
than
her
you.
a pat on the head. You know what?
just Creek's just very
She
jealous.
was doing Annie
Why?
so well. Let her do Annie so well.
It's just Creek's just pouting because he's having to train Dante the whole way.
I just stare daggers at Creek.
In the meantime, I will actually, as I'm eating my breakfast, I will look up to Lord Warvis and Lord Warvis, given that you have some history and connections to high people in the city, would it be mistaken of me to assume that you would know some people from Rogue's Row?
I know plenty from Rogue's Row.
Would you know who are the big dogs in that area?
Big dogs?
Well, important people perhaps would be better as a metaphor.
Yeah, don't talk like that around the Rogue's Row, they'll stab you.
Point taken.
Because point taken, and they would have stabbed you.
Say what?
Boo!
Point.
The big boo.
Stop clip this 2020.
Yeah. Gonna have to get a restraining order on Cleftus's speech.
Well, it's been a while, but I did look up some contacts for your friends while you were away to see about taking care of some past deeds of theirs, as you mentioned. So that should be in order. I talked to an old friend, Modos.
Sorry, I did not hear that last part.
Modos Gladness. He's a tiefling friend. You remember him, don't you,
Tiefling.
son?
What is the name? Could you just like spell it out? Sorry.
Mordos. Mordos.
Mordis.
Mordos.
Surname?
Gladness.
Gladness. Mordis Gladness. And he's an acquaintance or friend of yours?
An old family friend.
Oh. Would it be, would you allow me to use your name, to drop your name in attempt to contact Monsieur Mordos?
No, fuck no. I don't know you that well.
This is completely fair. But thank you for the information, Lord Varys.
Anyways, I talked to him and he looks to Cortus. Your friend should be fine, but you know, keep your head down, as you always should.
Try to. Yeah. This Mordos, a Gladness guy. Is he like? Is he? This guy?
You remember Mordos. You've known him since you were a child.
I definitely remember him. I just.
Yeah. You have vague memories of a red tiefling that has been by the house a couple times. For the most part, he's, you know, kind of like one of those family friends you only see on maybe special occasions.
Does he work for the guild, or who does he work for?
You're not sure. You just know he's a friend of the family and is involved in some businesses. But, you know, talk to him, so your friend should be fine. Looks back over to Pierre. What are you asking about Rodro?
Oh, nothing much. I did in some of my exploration of this city. I did hear some rumors of some murders that were taking place in Rogue Zero, and given that you seem to be a man of surpassing reach and experience, I was just merely curious if you did know somebody from there.
Didn't really answer my question, but whatever. As he goes back to drinking.
Do you know if there is any druids in the area?
Druids?
Hey,
Not
you know
really.
the ones who lives in the forest?
City.
We're in the middle of a fucking city.
Yeah, but outside of the city is not the entire world.
No, I don't know any fucking druids.
No, just druids.
Who the
I'm
fuck did
You
you
can
invite
kill
in my
him
house?
if you want to.
I might.
Just pulls the gun on him.
Might I inquire if we've seen any Dragonborn in the city?
The fucking guy with questions are these? Of course I've seen fucking Dragonborn.
Where do they
Are you
usually
looking
hang
for
out?
One right now.
I mean, like, are they all over the city, or like, is there like a conclave, or?
You mean is it like a fucking neighborhood of just Dragonborn?
Sure.
No.
Not dealing with any of our shit.
What do you call a group of Dragonborn? Is it a herd?
Jesus, Clement.
It's a grumble.
Is it a school?
Yeah.
Just a group of Dragonborn. They are people.
I call it a gang. Thank you very much.
Ah, a gang of Dragonborn.
Sorry.
Limit will remember this.
Flock of Dragonborn. Telltale game now.
So should we go and report that we won against the were hyenas?
Yeah, we should probably check in with the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Limit doesn't want to be arrested again.
And
You
we
don't
won't
you don't
some
show it
one
very
good
well.
thing limit that you mentioned. We don't want to get arrested. And hey, we stole. I talked to my dad. We could have opened up a bookshop and stolen like a bunch of books. They're not. They might be worth something. Be able to like fix them for us.
He
No.
was he was in jail. We was taking from a convicted criminal.
The guy seemed like an asshole. We stole a bunch of books from him and like investigated his shop, accidentally set it on fire, and now no, none of you other guys knew this, but it's cool. This happened. You probably assumed, but you can fence these books for us.
See, now, Drake, I am a little irritated that you did not take my bet at that time. Huh?
Which bet was this again? It's been a while.
This was the bet where we was debating on whether our two little friends here were involved in the fire that we spotted from the cavern.
I mean, I
Yes.
know. I know it was them, but I'm not saying anything.
Limit didn't set anything on fire. It was the safe that exploded.
It wasn't like on purpose, but it still happened. So
The building was really flammable. It's just their fault if you think about it.
Bad construction.
Yeah,
Mhm.
books is very flammable.
we're not up to code. It's our fault.
It is always a challenge to find a good contractor these days.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So we're gonna be heading out soon.
yeah, but quickly,
Yeah.
I mean, like, where? Like, you already told me.
I mean,
the
If
dragon
you
ball
want to sell books, you can just go to the university, probably. They would
Yeah.
probably buy them off you.
Fantastic.
What was it?
The Devon University.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you, again, being from the area, you'd know that.
I assumed when I saw the map that that's where.
Either that or a pawn shop, or the equivalent of.
Yeah, that's it. Let's head out. I'm gonna take a quick shot of rum.
Take it back. Burns down the way, especially this early morning, but
Because rum is disgusting.
Well,
I will skin you alive.
What?
rum is delicious. What do you say?
Have you never had spiced rum?
You Philistine.
Captain
Least
Morgan?
favorite kind of liquor. No,
You Philistine.
it's like
Yeah.
whiskey or scotch.
Then what
Like
do you put in your Christmas cake?
whiskey.
Brandy.
That's all you
He
need.
did.
Whiskey or
He
scotch.
did seem.
Whiskey,
He
cake,
did
you're a
seem like he
terrible
was
person.
a rich
Or-
boy in
Oh, cognac.
the fantasy. Maybe he's a rich boy in reality as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not. I'm really.
You
I'm a very
afford-
poor person. But
If you can afford to put whiskey in your Christmas cake, either you're not having a lot of Christmas cake, or you have a very cheap whiskey.
cheap whiskey.
Ooh,
Cheap whiskey is better than just cheap rum. Like rum.
No, you buy
Good Lord.
ordinary Captain Morgan spiced rum, and
Captain
you fill
Morgan
the
is
cake so
disgusting.
much it has
No.
enough to kill
Oh my
people. with.
God.
Take that back. Take that
You-
back. Take that back.
Yeah, take
I,
that
I
back
will
now,
buy a
sir.
ticket to America, find out where you live, and beat you in the head with a toilet.
My
Like
question is,
Captain
how-
Morgan.
Why is that?
Sailor Jerry's
Oddly
is
specific.
awful. I am doubling down. It's all terrible.
I'll rip out your spine and beat you with it. Come on, what the hell?
My question is, how often are you having Christmas cake? Because that seems like a one-time-a-year thing, right?
It's one time a year, but you make enough Christmas cake
To last you the whole
that
year.
is so it's so densely packed with alcohol that you can't have it any more than once a year.
Make
Otherwise, you
bourbon
die.
balls. Like they're just like bourbon balls. Have you ever had those? They're basically just Oreo
Yes.
balls, but with a bunch of bourbon. It's great.
Mm.
Yeah.
Or just have cake and get drunk.
Well, that too.
Yeah, it's
I'll
not
just get
really
drunk and eat a bunch of
fruit
cake.
cake.
Let
Yeah,
them
but
get
cake
drunk and eat cake.
terrible unless you put alcohol in it, so you have to do it at the same time.
Okay, we'll compromise. Cognac.
I'm
That's the best.
I'm not involved.
We
Have
clearly
baked
have.
chocolate Baileys.
Let us
Oh, yeah.
agree to disagree. We all have different tastes in alcohol.
Lies.
Let's
Agreed.
be.
He is the worst. Off with his head.
I will assassinate you.
Apparently, Craig knows Hitman.
Yeah, they're only like 15,000 quid in the UK. That's pretty cheap.
Hey, I mean, I went drink for drink with an Irishman in the States, so I can hold my liquor. So
I'm pretty sure
Nice.
once quarantine ends, my tolerance is gonna go through the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are you guys going?
To the adventurous,
It's a really
Let's
long
go
time.
to the guild.
the adventurous guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adventurers Guild?
Yep.
Okay. So,
I'm taking Dante with me. I'm sorry, Nero with me.
Yeah,
stealing
I'll
the tiger.
you touch Dante.
If that's the case, Glimmet is picking pounds.
I'm just gonna leave Dante with Luna.
Yeah.
No.
Hopefully, Luna will be a good influence.
Is there any like exotic animal stable that we would know about in Elder Davin? Seems like a long shot, but
Like a spa
And there are stables.
or a kennel.
not specifically for like crazy exotic animals.
Or for tigers and
Whoa.
flying wolves.
What is that?
So,
guy
you
with the
guys make
gun.
your way to the
Oh
Adventurers Guild.
shit! Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh.
one of the hippo people.
Yeah, I saw it. It looks like a hippo. Yeah.
I've never seen one in D&D before.
Mhm.
As you guys make your way into the guild, you do see what. Pierre, actually, go ahead and make a history check.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's not a good one, but let's see. History.
So,
Oh!
Bruh.
as you enter, you see about 5 or 6 of these large humanoid figures with gray skin, wielding weapons you've only had brief contact with: muskets, blunderbusses, pistols, and you see they have these large mammalian snouts. They all seem to also be smoking out of pipes and rolled up cigarettes. You know these to be GIF. They are, from your background, you've only heard about them. You've never actually seen one in person, but you know they are essentially bounty hunters that have loose contact with the various organizations throughout the Empire. Yeah, you see about 4 or 5 of them currently just moving around, one of them kind of standing against a corner, asking questions to various people. You do see also one of them speaking with Merrick as they're ending their conversation. He kind of looks over to you. Oh, hello.
They're called GIF.
Yeah, GIFF.
Yif.
If you want to
No.
just pronounce
Just,
it, yes.
I just
You're
kind of
not
lean
called
down.
Yif.
I just lean down to the rest of the party, and it's like, if Glimmet runs his mouth with those people, I would not suggest trying to step in between, because they have a big back certainly, but their bite is even bigger.
With that, now
Glimmet,
Glimmet
Glimmet,
is
behave.
surprised.
Glimmet, behave.
Look at those noses. They must
Yes.
smell amazingly.
Yes, they
No,
do.
they
Now,
do.
behave.
You do also notice almost actually all of them stand over 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, Glimmet, definitely behave, or they will sit on you.
Hello. Alright, lads.
Wow.
You signing up as well?
You go up to one of them and say that.
Hmm.
One of them kind of looks down towards you. Just
They're
breathes
very
smoke
tall,
straight in your face.
A bit rude, isn't it?
This
Quick, my friend, do not be your usual self. Be a little more pleasant
What
for
is
your
that
own
supposed to
sake.
mean?
You know
You're trying
exactly
to
what,
imply something?
you know exactly what that means.
You
Come back here.
you know what that means. You say
Well,
that people
kinda
do not like you for some strange reason.
Hey.
Kind of leans
Everyone
down
loves
towards you.
me.
Back off, tin can.
What? What are you?
Sorry.
Glimmet has never
Uh,
seen someone like
that.
you before.
I just Pierre instantly puts his hands up and says, like, I have some distant connections to these people, gentlemen, so don't mind me.
I walk up and just grab Creek and try to pull him backwards.
No, we're having a
Guess
pleasant
charm
conversation.
person
What are you
on
talking about?
No, No more conversation. Come along.
Come.
Who are you casting Charm Person on?
Limit to make him not be an asshole.
He hasn't done anything yet.
Oh, no.
Oh, he has enhanced ability. Fuck.
No, he
He
has to
hasn't
do that
used it.
before.
Yeah, has to
Yeah,
use
It's
it.
he
his
has
turn
to
to
use
cast
it.
it, though.
I mean,
So-
limiters always have good rolls, so now we can just make them slightly better.
No.
Make a stealth check or whatever you want me to do to see if I can do it. Like, no.
Does it matter if
I'm
you do
gonna
it
do
quietly
this.
or not?
So
No.
So you are casting Charm Person?
I want to do it like as try to hide myself doing it. I don't want to do it like to where it's noticeable towards other people.
Wow.
Okay.
You guys are really tall. And
So
your
as
noses
you're-
are
That's what I
really
was
big.
saying.
As you're bringing your hands up to cast the incantation, you feel the magic fizzle in your hands.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Anti-magic
Ooh.
field.
Yeah, fuck
Can I
these
like
things.
try and like cast thaumaturgy just to test it?
Sure. As you verbally
Kinda
try
like-
and cast thaumaturgy, nothing comes out.
Bruh.
What did you do?
I blame Glimus.
I know this is an anti-magic field. Like,
Make an
Damn.
Arcana check.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm not
100%
sure Creek.
anti-magic field.
Creek has
Can I
ever
just
experienced
continue
this.
talking with the tiefling while this is happening?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
You know the tiefling?
I'll join Annie on that.
I'm ignoring everyone.
Do we
You
know the
can
tiefling's name?
Yeah, you can tell from this that there is some sort of blocking of magical energies. You would assume probably some sort of anti-magic field.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
Head
as,
up to Rick.
as the gifts kind of start conversing with each other as they move away from Merrick, and you go up to Merrick as well. So I'm assuming
Any
you
of us
have...
Sorry.
Do it.
Do any of us understand what they were talking about?
It was
Speak
fairly
another
hushed
language.
voices, but it was in common. Were you trying to listen in?
Can I do
I
perception
would have
or-
I would have been very clearly trying to listen.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check. Whoever wants to lead it.
I know mine's only +1. If Pierre, you wanna roll perception?
Yeah, I'm assuming Pierre would have been the main one listening.
Hmm.
Since Cleftus was also listening, I'll say you can have an advantage.
Oh, okay, sweet.
So yeah, just roll again.
No,
Wow.
You hear them talking specifically about mentionings of portals and interplanar travel that they are investigating. Looking into certain bounties that they have. You don't get any specific names or anything, but you know they are looking for someone.
I will.
Experienced a lot of portals recently.
I will actually just go. Do you need my? I pass on the ledger from the fort to Drake, and I suppose this would be part of the proof of that we handled the situation up at the fort. But I do know of these people, and it would behoove me to learn a little more. I have been interested in their stories for quite some time.
Okay.
So, if you don't mind, I shall pass this on to you and be back in just a second.
Sure thing. Don't wander too far.
No, no, of course not.
So you're going to
Get
go
yourself
talk to the
killed.
GIF?
Yes.
Okay. While you're doing that, the rest of you are going to talk to Merrick?
Yes.
Okay. As you approach Merrick with the ledger. I see you've brought some paperwork for me.
Yes,
mean-
we
And I also
finished
have this-
the-
After we killed some people, necklace, hand it to him.
He does not reach out to take it.
So
You can keep your mutilated ears. I don't think I'll have need for those.
Yeah. So this your ledger is from the captain of the guard of the Fort Skull.
That'll be of some use, I'm sure, as he kind of puts it in the desk. We do have a process for this, of course. If you'd all bear with me for this. And he pulls out what looks like a fairly worn but official piece of paperwork. Per your membership, you will be subjected to a magical charm to confirm the veracity of your statements. Any attempts to resist this will be seen as an admission of guilt and can be punishable with up to termination of your membership and your life. If you attempt to deceive while under this effect or refuse to answer the questions of the proctor, myself, that will be viewed as an admission of guilt and punishable with up to your termination of your membership and life. Do you understand the terms as I have read them to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you repeat that, sir?
To clarify, basically being interrogated, well, he's going to ask us a few questions. We have to answer truthfully, or else we're going to die. That's
I see.
stupid.
Exactly.
Right?
So I'm so Glimmet's screwed. That what you're saying?
Glimmet never lies.
Well,
What about
that's,
you,
problem
then?
for you.
that's kind of true.
Just say yes.
One
Vicky.
Glimmet that tells the truth, and there's one Glimmet that always tells a lie. So which Glimmet is it?
Do we have to do this as a group or is this an individual thing?
You've walked away from the group, but he's going to subject them to it. So.
Okay.
I can.
But can I do this? Can I do this individually or do I have to be part of the group?
You've already walked away, so he's not really concerned with you at this point.
Cool.
Like I said, we'll get to you talking to the GIF here in a second, but you see Merrick pulls out a small wand and waves it in front of you. Annie and Creek, you would recognize that he is casting Zone of Truth. Is anyone going to attempt to resist it?
No.
I feel like he would be able to tell.
Yeah.
Can
Nah.
you tell?
No matter
think-
what with Zone of Truth, you
Yeah, I
can
think
tell
you have to make a
someone
saving. You have to make a
this.
saving throw. Try to resist.
And if you do see the saving throw, know that you tried to succeed. Or like
Exactly.
that you
Exactly. So
Yeah, the fact that you try to resist implies that you intend to lie.
a lose-lose situation. Like there's no
It's a
way.
bad
Zone of
idea.
Truth-
Okay.
Alright.
He also did say any attempt to resist this will be seen as an admission of guilt.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
So, assuming no one's resisting this,
Mm-hmm.
so you all were tasked with investigating and eliminating any threats found at Fort Skull. What threats
Yeah.
did you find?
Knowles.
Found a portal.
There's a giant bone demon dog. We don't really know what it was.
We found several gnolls, a few.
Called him Scorpidog, and
larger
he
beasts.
kind of almost ate me.
I like placed down like the Gnoll King's crown. There was one larger gnoll. He seemed to be leading the others. There was also several strange toothed creatures. It's hard to describe.
I create minor illusions of what these things looked like.
You can't.
Okay.
There's an anti-magic field.
As you go to
Okay.
cast Minor Illusion, it does actually look great.
Oh.
It was on the gifts. Yeah.
Interesting.
So yeah. I'm just creating like minor illusions of the portal, the Scorpidog, the Bone Demon, the just. I'm gonna create like a little show for him, just kind of like have a almost a theater-esque, just
Small
like
It's like,
moving
it's like a
illusion.
tiny cleftist, like with a knife going, yeah.
We also found some lions with human heads on them.
We found one, but that was separate from the job.
There,
And we
well,
also
with the
find
Ace of Idols.
several.
Once, I mean, we
There was
rescued one person.
Yeah, his
Say-
name was Cole. He's a guard.
Yeah, Cole Ralston.
He was being taken into the fortress when we intercepted them and prevented him from being taken, and we sent him to return the night before we did our raid. We also found several corpses on the site with their chest appearing to have been exploded as if something burst out of it. So I'm not entirely sure what that could have been, but it's not very pleasant.
And again, so we found that portal. The portal was going where again?
Yeah.
I can't remember where it was going exactly.
Demon
it
land,
will-
right?
It's something to do with what was
Yonogu.
it?
His name is Yonogu.
Yonogu is a demon general.
Yeah.
We believe the portal was some sort of
Gateway
way
to
to
his
get to
realm.
him.
Get to his
I
realm.
And the
thought it
notes
was-
were saying they served him in exchange for things like food and that sort of stuff.
I thought
When
it
you
was
say
a
the name
demon.
Yonogu, you see Merrick's eyebrow kind of slightly raise.
Do you know him?
I know of him. It's a demon prince. Well, fairly. Well, I wouldn't say fairly common, but worship is fairly common throughout the area.
Hmm.
Well,
Those
it's a bit
gnolls
concerning.
were. Those gnolls were rather devout followers of his.
Mm-hmm.
We managed to dispel the portal.
Yeah.
That's good news. That should be the main threat of it then. And as far as you know, there is no other threats still within the fort itself?
We did a full
Yeah,
sweep,
we-
and
If,
it seems clear.
yep, no knows.
As he kind of looks over a paper. Very good then. That should fulfill the contract. As he slides the paper towards you. As well as this. And he puts a large satchel of 5,000 gold on the table.
Cool.
Yo.
There's your bounty. And thank you for your patronage.
Thank you very much.
Cuckoo mentioned that there's one but somebody else, but he seems to be distracted at the moment. Please, Cuckoo.
Yeah, it's the
Fi-
dude over there.
You said
He
5,000
helped
gold, right?
put that in the group fund.
I'll add that to the bank. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Is that
Yeah,
all?
our half-orc friend over there, he was part of it as well. Just so that's on the record.
Yes, that is on the record.
Does that mean we're members now?
This does give you full membership, yes. As
You-
such, if you hand me over your previous preliminary badges,
Okay.
Alright.
I
Wait,
pass
yeah.
him my badge.
takes them from you.
Crick like reaches really far, like into one of like a slot between like a bit of his armor, like pulls it out.
Very good. And these are your permanent badges. Bear in mind, this does give you certain advantages to investigations throughout both this city and throughout the Empire, but it is not a blank check to do whatever you want. Some people think it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Speaking of the Empire, what territory specifically would that encompass? Is it mainlands or is it?
7 kingdoms of Farland, so Kale, Belendale, these parts of it. Anaria to an extent. Kellerak, Orland, Zeland, Davin, Farland. Deadlands to an extent as well, but pretty much just Farmar,
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Well, thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
of course.
Yeah.
We do
thank
have
you.
some other contracts open if you're interested.
Actually, yeah.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you have open right now?
At the moment, and he pulls out some paperwork. There have been a series of murders throughout the city, Elder Davin, specifically, if you're looking for something local. It has been mainly handled by the city guards so far, but they are looking for some outside assistance. Specifically, a bounty of 3,000 gold has been placed on one, actually for the death of one Catherine Idois. It was relatively recently. That
Catherine,
would be
what? Sorry.
Idois. How is this spelled? Eddowes.
It is.
She's a
Okay.
local noblewoman. Apparently, that's why they decided to put the money on it.
She's human.
Yes.
Okay.
Should we
Not
take
always.
that one?
But there is so many humans. Why does one matter more than other ones?
Yeah,
Well, one had money.
that's
Ah, money is power for the humans. Yes.
Money
Very
is
much
power.
so.
Period.
Another option we have, if you're looking for something outside of the city, there's a small town called Perfection to the west in the Zeal Flats. About 3 weeks ago, there was a call for aid. Apparently, there were some attacks from some lizard folk. We haven't heard anything since then, but there is still a standing bounty of 4,000 gold for that.
Lizard folk raids. 4,000 gold.
On whenever he says Perfection, also Glimmet, Creek, and Drake go ahead and make intelligence checks.
Oh.
Hey. Just a blank intelligence check.
Yep, just straight intelligence.
I know
Oh.
nothing.
Oh, yeah.
So
I-
yeah,
Why am I the smartest?
Drake and Glimmet. No real thought crossing your mind about it. Freak, the name seems to kind of strike something in your brain. You remember hearing the name Perfection before. You can't remember where. It takes you a few minutes and then you remember. The sheriff in New Devon had mentioned a job they needed done in Perfection before you guys had left.
So what did Merrick say the job was in Perfection?
A group of lizard folk had been attacking, and they haven't heard anything since. That was 3 weeks ago.
The place is called Perfection, right?
Yes.
Okay. Those are 4 grades.
What are you feeling, lads?
I'm something local sounds like good fun.
Yeah.
Probably not the best way to describe murder investigation, but
I mean, yeah, we can
Yeah.
go talk to Catherine.
it's just some closer here.
I'm she's
So,
dead.
Can't talk to Catherine. She's
Oh, so sorry. It's
well,
a, it's,
technically,
it's a
technically,
it's a
I
bounty.
could.
Yeah, technically you could. It's a bounty to find her killer, basically. Yes.
Well, there have been a string of murders. She's just the most recent.
Right.
Yeah,
Who,
and the
who
bounty
got
is
the bounty?
in exchange for.
It's actually from the Guild of Scholars itself. She was a member.
Okay, so
Huh.
we can go talk to them.
Did she have family? Immediate family?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I'm not in charge of the investigation. I just received the bounty.
Okay. Who's in
All
charge
right.
of the investigation?
That would be the city guard.
Okay.
Which,
should
you
talk
now
with
being
him.
full members, you would have some, I wouldn't say authority, but they will usually give some level of cooperation.
Sounds good.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Thanks very much.
Much
Of course.
appreciated.
Murder it then.
Is
Are
there any
you
other
officially taking
information?
the
Oh yes,
contract then?
we shall take the murder investigation contract then. Yeah.
Very well.
Yes.
Marks your names down on a sheet of paper. If you would all sign here, please. And your half-elf orc friend over there.
Mm.
Pierre,
I just realized,
get over here.
you see like
Follow-
Creek down there with like the quill just like shakes, like shaking, like I don't have a signature.
While this has been happening, Pierre, you've been talking to the GIF?
Yes.
Okay. As you approach, they all just kind of look at you as they're quietly conversing amongst themselves. All kind of stopping to look at you.
Monsieur, I couldn't help but over here. You are investigating a portal is opening in the vicinity.
All kind of look at each other. Yeah.
Well, we did encounter a portal open to perhaps the clan of Genogu, who is a demon prince, I believe. This was towards the north, Fort Skull.
One of the larger ones in the back, you see, has a large scar across his right eye, comes forward. Fort Skull, eh?
Indeed, but we did manage to close it because we did not think it was a good idea to have these interplaners come entering into our reality.
Have you heard about any other portals in this area?
Not that I have encountered myself, but at this point I will look around to see if there's anybody close by.
The rest of the party's about 20 or so feet away.
I will kind of lean in a little closer and just go. Are you bounty hunters by any chance?
They all kind of laugh to each other. You'd say that. Tell me,
Well, sorry, go ahead.
you've been looking around for portals. We're looking for someone specific. There's
Would
he looks
she
over the creek. Someone like him.
and I am warforged?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Him.
I have been looking for someone who is a blue woman. If you would this be connected by any chance?
Again, they all kind of look towards each other. Yeah. Who are you looking for?
At this point, I will kind of lean down and kind of whisper almost. I am a member of the Shadow Stalkers from Belendale. I have been assigned to a particular duty in this regard.
Who?
Well, I suppose if you are not familiar with the organization, that is sad to say, but I have had some information about this person.
Tell you what, you come with us real quick and we'll discuss this further and have some information to share with you as well. As they all kind of start moving around you, that's around the time you hear Creek yell out for you to come sign the contract.
Well, just give me 1 minute. I shall go and conclude some paperwork and then come back to you.
Yeah. So you make your way over to the rest of the group.
Yo, Pierre.
Well, what is this?
We got a contract.
Making fast friends, I see.
We have a contract to discover the cause for a murder.
It has the application to join the guild been accepted?
It has, and I think you have to go through the process as well. So you should probably do that right now.
Oh, of course. Monsieur, what do I do to aid in this process?
Just sign here.
Okay, here we go. And I do a fancy scribble. And is that all? I am also an acknowledged member of your guild now?
Yes. Here's your badge, and I'm sure your friends can fill you in on the details.
D'accord.
Speaking of which, do you know if there's any more information about this murder case that we should know about?
Particularly,
What
that's
is,
what you've been hired for.
Okay. So
who is this subject of this murder?
her name is Catherine
there's-
Eddowes.
Yeah, there's been a string of murders, but she's the one we've been hired specifically to investigate.
Mhm.
They believe it's related, but she's the most recent.
Yeah, so our plan is to either
Interesting,
hit up
yeah.
the Guild of Scholars or we can go talk to the city guard.
Or
This
even
it must be
talk to
that is
their family.
string of murders that I heard about today morning.
Sounds like it's similar, yeah.
Interesting. But I do have a little bit of business to conclude, mon ami. Maybe I shall just join you in a little bit.
That's all right.
Yeah, we can go pick up some supplies as well.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah.
Oh,
I got a few things I like to do today
it's
as
happy.
well.
d'accord.
Hey,
Would you
you-
perhaps, if you could find an enchanter, I would appreciate it if you could try and get my bow to be enchanted.
Sure.
The enchantment happens through the guild, doesn't it? Adventurers Guild?
Yes, we do have a working relationship with the university's enchanter, Christophe Santer.
Oh,
He
That- D'accord.
Christoph, what was his last name again?
Santer, Saunter.
so
Yes,
would we have to go to Monsieur Santerre to get this done, or can I leave this my bow with you?
Essentially, how it works is I would make a request for commission, and you would put up the money for it if you have it. Otherwise, we would potentially provide it if the contract was high enough to justify. This contract is not.
Oh, d'accord. But I would say that the test to get our membership could have been a little bit easier if my bow is a little bit enchanted. I'm sadly bereft of enchanted weapons, and I think this would be useful in many regards.
I'm sure it would. That is why you should probably do a higher-end contract. If it's too
Sure,
difficult
so-
for you, you can always find different work.
May I please request that you put forward a commission?
Sure. It will take months. Or if you'd like, you can speak with him directly if you can get a meeting.
Oh, then given that we have some alacrity needed in our actions, I would perhaps try my luck with Monsieur Santerre.
By all means. He's a busy man and a bit eccentric, but he does enjoy people, so feel free.
D'accord. Merci, Monsieur,
Sounds like
for
it's
your
cannibal.
assistance.
He does enjoy people.
Maybe you have an item that Limit is looking for. He's looking for a gilded acorn. Do you happen to have any?
No, that's a oddly specific item. And I don't know why you'd assume I would have it. but
You just seem to have a lot of things.
I do. But not all of them are for sale, of course. I would probably suggest speaking with Christoph as well. He does commission, I'm assuming this is some sort of needed item for magic or something. So
Yes. Yeah.
I would ask him or the Davin University itself. They might be able to point you in the right direction.
All right. Thank you.
Of course.
So yeah.
Well, mes amis, you have some things, some shopping to do. I would suggest maybe we try and get some more healing potions, given the scope of our activities tends to lead towards a lot of pain and death, perhaps.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably pick up some supplies.
D'accord. I shall meet you in a while. Are we meeting back at the Warvis estate?
I mean, we can meet back in an hour at the Guild of Scholars. We could start
Yeah,
there.
sounds good.
D'accord. I shall inquire as to where this is, and I shall meet you there in an hour.
Okay.
I would know where it is. I can just tell you, like, give you directions.
Oh, please.
It is, you go straight, then you take a left, then you take another right, then you go straight, but then you take another right, then you go past your first, and then you take another right, and then it'll be right on your left.
So right, a left, and I believe somewhere to the right, and then it is on the left.
I think Creek just short circuited.
Just joking. I would know where it is, right, Steve?
Yeah, you'd have the general idea of where to go. It also
Those were jokes.
sticks out pretty well.
Just tell him where it is.
Yeah.
that was a joke.
D'accord. The Cleftis,
Describe the circle.
you are inimitable, I will say.
Mm-hmm. That's one word for it.
I just laugh and I clap Cleftis and click on the back, and then walk back to the gift.
Okay. So you make your way back to the gift. The rest of you are doing what?
Going to the market to find some more potions and stuff like that.
I'll be heading out on my own to another place though, and head down to that what you call it, the Umberly looking building.
Okay. So as you
I'm
all,
looking-
oh, go ahead.
No, I'm looking for herbs and then inks so I can actually
Bring Happy back.
read down some of these spells. Yeah.
That too.
Okay. So as you're all heading off in separate directions to kind of explore the town, we'll take a quick break there and come back in 5.
Cool.
Sweet.
Stretch legs, bathroom, all that.
Okay.
BRB.
The game is now
I don't understand why people say BRB. It takes longer than saying be right back.
I mean, I don't get a lot of these acronyms. Yeah. But see you folks in just a bit.
I literally have no idea how I'm awake right now.
Yeah, okay. Who's back so far?
Me.
I'm back.
I was just saying, like, I have no idea how I'm awake right now. I haven't slept in 24 hours. It's fantastic.
Because it's so hot.
Coffee and adrenaline, man. Coffee and adrenaline.
No. So, sorry. I got home this morning after streaming last night, and I couldn't fucking go to sleep. So I have been up for 24
Things happen.
hours. So I'm drinking a lot of Coke just so I can stay up.
You don't drink it, you sniff it.
Actually, you snort it, not sniff it. But yeah.
Depends on how long you want it to last.
Oh, give me a hit, man. Oh.
This man speaks the truth, I will say.
I'm pretty sure if I snort a Coke right now, it'll be the worst thing on the planet.
Yeah, especially when you have to sit still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I already have ADHD, so that's not going to help at all.
I don't know why it's such a popular thing, like fucking nonsense.
You feel good.
Probably because popular media.
Yeah, I mean, I had like one experience with Coke, and it was disgusting, man. Like I didn't like
Pepsi's
it
way
at
better.
all. Sorry?
Pepsi's way better.
Yeah, Pepsi's way better.
It is.
Yeah, just smoke.
Sponsored.
Nah, just smoke some weed, bro. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, don't say these things.
So is everyone back now, or?
Well,
I'm
have fun soaring
streaming.
through the air without a care in the world.
I'm
Huh?
here. Yeah.
I'm
Awaken, cowards.
Just got back.
Oh,
I was listening to the. Yeah, I was just
Call
on
it
my
a
phone,
coward.
smoking cigarettes. 1 sec. You'll
I
block
come
my-
for the inevitable fight between Creek and Annie.
Dude, find me a fighting ring. We'll go.
A Clash of the Titans. Let's go.
Honestly, I think she could probably fuck you up because she has higher strength and about the same level of AC and health. So
Yeah.
So she probably
it'll come down to dice rolls.
Yeah, it's the difference between tactics then. It'd be brains
But
over
this
brawn.
guy's taller than me.
Yeah, but you're stronger. You
Wait,
could like
I'm taller
snap
than
my
you.
hands.
Well,
You're
depending on
talking about
gravity.
in game.
In game. Well, no, I can't fight you out of game. You don't understand how twig-like my arms are.
I am like 5'4", maybe 5'5". Yeah.
Hey,
So,
I'm taller than
Puny
you.
tiny person.
I'm a little taller than you.
Steve.
We're all puny.
Could you just look if the new thing that I made is fine by you?
The newest thing you sent me.
No, the thing I requested to do.
Would you like to have
Oh,
a second
yeah.
like, a private chat about this?
Oh dear.
So
Are
the
you talking about
It's
the
a thing.
token?
Yeah, and the race specifically.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh no, what has he made?
What was
What has he
that?
made?
hate
That
you
was
so
no.
much, Clement.
No, that was genuine, and
Aw.
I'm terrified.
yeah.
What was
That's fine.
that?
Yeah.
What have you done? You
Yeah,
made
that's
Steve
good.
go, "Aw." A genuine aw.
Was that like a pitiful awe, or was that like something else?
It's a cute.
No,
dog.
it is more of
Oh.
a cute dog.
Limit can do cute things.
And he
Chris likes
punching
to
Punch
babies in the
cute
face.
things. Yeah, punch cute things. He does the whole range of cute.
And that thing has a strength of 8.
Yeah, it should be fine.
What's happening?
Yeah. It has pre-made stats, so it's nothing that I can really change.
Well, I mean, you can, but
Yeah, it depends on what kind of thing it is.
But yeah, we'll discuss that at a later point as far as
Yeah.
the specifics and everything. But that should be
Yeah.
fine for now.
Glimmet will probably go and see if there is some animal market or something like that.
Okay. Before we go
Pet
back
shop.
into that, so everyone but Creek and so Creek, you're going to the Emberly Temple. Cleftus, you're
Mhm.
going to look for herbs to bring back Happy. The rest of you are going to the market to look for health potions.
Health
Except for
potions and what else we can get our hands on.
And
Yeah.
Fear, you're following the GIF. Okay.
I'm
Glimmet
also
is
want to try to
coming.
find a shop
Yeah.
where I can buy like inks and stuff and start
Yeah.
copying down spells.
So we'll start with Pierre. So
Like, great.
you make your way about 50 or so feet outside of the Adventurers Guild as you're following them further down the streets through Elder Devon itself. As you all stop for a moment and they start to kind of come to your sides and shoulders. Two of them quickly grab you. Go ahead and either make an athletics or acrobatics check.
To do what though? Can I first roll an insight check as to kind of see their motivation behind doing this?
Nope, they are grabbing you very quickly, so you don't really have time to process that.
Okay, so dexterity saving throw?
It's athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Danger, danger.
So you walk down the middle of a street with a bunch of people that you don't really
Oh
know.
no!
Oh.
Funny thing is, they rolled a 7 total, the two that grabbed you.
Ah.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
Yeah, so they both quickly grab you, and one of them very quickly just socks you straight in the stomach.
Okay.
So you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as he just whacks you straight, and you just feel the air quickly leave your lungs.
Oh, you want to get so physical so early?
One of them grabs you by the hair and kind of pulls you back. Alright, so, this blue woman, tell us everything you know.
Monsieur, have you heard of the Shadow Walkers?
Alright. Whacks you again in the stomach. Take another 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So, understand, this is not a situation where you get to ask questions. You answer my questions.
I was assigned the task to inquire after a blue-skinned woman who was apparently came from a different plane, and I have been following her sign, and I have made some direction towards finding where she may be.
Do you know where she is?
Not entirely, no, sadly. I have not come to the heart of the matter yet.
Not entirely doesn't answer the question. Do you know where she is? What information do you have on her location?
She is vaguely in the direction of Kale, from what I understand.
Make a deception check.
Nice.
Got a natural 20, totaling 21, so you still managed to beat it. So
That's
it goes for
insane.
that. Kale. Is Westa here? Looks to the rest of the group. Alright. What about your friends? Do they know anything?
Not that I know of. They are not that smart or that perceptive about things. They do tend to ramble on and on, but they do not seem to know how.
Make another deception check. It's technically a separate lie. Alright. Two guys let you go. You fall. You have to catch yourself, but you fall to your knees as you get back up. Don't get in our way. As you
Monsieur, I was not
shoulders next
about
to
to
you
get
start
in your
walking
way.
away.
Okay.
They all walk
And
off.
cool. I shall just cock my head to the side and back and roll my neck, and then just kind of get a very stoic expression, like blank poker face expression, and then walk back the other way.
Okay.
Actually, first, I will actually walk back. I will head towards the Scholars Guild.
Okay. So you start to make your way to the Guild of Scholars. There's a little blood trickling down your face there, but you manage to clean yourself up as you make your way.
Prestidigitation, and I just look fabulous.
Yeah. A couple people in the street notice this happening, but they're 7 feet tall and carrying guns, so no one's really doing anything.
No, this is all just we are practicing for a play, drama.
They just start walking the other direction, not making eye contact. The rest of you go to the market and are looking for health potions and herbs.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. You make your way to.
I'm assuming Commerce
I'll
Row.
say. Do what?
I mean, I assume we're going to Commerce Row.
Yeah, I assume. Yeah. Well, so I'm assuming Kleptus is going with you guys for this.
If it's all in the same place, then yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're following
I'm-
Kleptus then.
To avoid a very specific shop that I think you
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah.
So you know the area well enough since you're from there. Since you're looking for herbs specifically, and you know this would also be the place to go get health potions, you go to the Mint Mollusk, which you guys had gone to previously. You see the same Water Genasi female there. Hello.
We're back.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Well,
Yeah, it
Health
looks like
potions.
potions. She said it. Yeah. So, like, I don't know if you sell herbs. I'm trying to. I don't know if you have a familiar that I'm trying to reincarnate. I need some herbs to come back. Catch my drift.
Okay. I do have the herbs and incense needed for familiar casting. How much are you needing?
Say like 3 gold pieces worth.
It's a small amount, but alright. Here you go. She brings out in a small basket. She puts that together and hands it to you.
Thank you, and I for platinum. What else you guys need?
well, hoping to get some more health potions and stuff like that.
Yes.
Here's potions. Okay. I have a few made here. If you just give me a moment. Is that all you're looking for? Is health potions?
What else do you offer? Like, what else do you have on offer right now in terms of potions?
In terms of potions, give me just a moment.
Sure.
Pulling up inventories for shops that don't exist.
It struggles with PM, I tell you.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Is there anything specifically you're wanting? I have a few different things that I've been working on.
Well, what you got? Let's have a look-see.
On the smaller end, I'm not sure what your price range is, but I have this here, Potion of Climbing.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay. Okay.
Useful if you need to get up a sheer surface at a quick angle.
Mm-hmm.
As well, if that doesn't suit your needs, this... If I'm assuming you're adventurers from your garb.
Yep.
Uh,
I show her my badge.
oh, very nice. In that case, I do have a Potion of Fire Breath. This might be useful if you ever need to do some crowd control.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We now have like what 5 or 6 of these.
Yeah, we have a few of those, but yeah, I mean, more couldn't hurt.
Hmm.
I had this made relatively recently. It's a Potion of Hill Giant Strength.
How much for that?
Mm.
Potion of Hill Giant.
Suddenly Creek goes, huh? What? Giant?
Creek's not there. There was no problem.
I know, it's not there, I know. But I can
Yeah.
hear it. Almost like you
Just in the back of
sneeze.
your mind, you feel just a tingle.
His Creek just gets like a chill up his spine.
It was like,
Yeah.
I feel the disturbance in the force.
How much for the Hill Giant potion?
For the Hill Giant Potion, that would be 250 gold.
Yeah.
My.
We'll take that.
Very well. Hands it to you.
Okay. What else you got?
Well, I have here a Potion of Growth, 240 gold, so it's a bit less expensive, but it has a similar effect.
So this is basically an enlarged. It's an enlarged potion.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it has the same effect as Enlarge Reduce for 1d4 hours.
Right.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Anything
Does,
else?
can it be stacked on top of Ordinary Enlarge?
Technically it can, I believe.
Yeah, it
It's
can.
two separate effects, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can be super chunk.
Yeah.
Big
You can be
boy.
like 6 feet tall and 6 feet tall.
See,
You
I have,
double
of
in height.
course,
Yes.
the standard basic healing potions here, as well as a few greaters. I have one superior at the moment.
How many normals do you have for healing potions?
The basic ones, I have 8 available at the moment.
How much for each?
For each one of those, it would be 50 gold.
I'll take all 8.
Very well.
If you're interested in it, but I have some Terran soil.
I'm sorry, what soil?
Terran soil from an earth elemental should help with like growing herbs and things like that. So,
That would be beneficial, yes.
Oh, come on, Discord. What is wrong with Discord, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh,
it's very vague. Yeah.
We got it from a person called Krabby. She's like a goblin lady who wrote a giant ferret.
We need to get rid of the fire giant head.
I thought we already did.
Yeah,
Why is it
pretty
still
sure you
in
got
the
We
bag?
tried to.
okay. So I
Still in the
accidentally deafened myself on Discord, so I missed everything everyone said.
You missed on that, Morton.
mostly bullshit.
I mean,
Yeah.
the last thing I remember hearing was 50 gold for the potions and the Terran soil.
That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
There's also
trading
the-
the Terran
We're
soil.
also,
Like,
we're also being offered, or yours are also being offered a potion of heroism.
In exchange for said Terran soil.
Oh, in exchange for the terrace.
Are we taking that?
Well, it's for
did
the
you-
soil. So yeah,
you
What
said you
else
bought
does she
the.
have?
I think we already have one somewhere.
Do we
Not
have?
Yeah,
sure
you have
where
one
we
in the bag of
put it.
holding.
Hey, can I get like a kind of superior healing to Terran soil?
Oh god, no, that's much out of the price range.
That's fair.
I could
Potion of
offer
climbing.
you.
I'd-
I would gladly offer you the potion of climbing for the Terran soil.
Yeah, but this is a lot of Terran soil, and it seems like it'd be pretty.
I do have a.
Potion of fire giant strength.
Super expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really fucking expensive.
I do have a
Yeah.
potion of acid resistance, if that might be something you're interested in.
Ooh.
Potentially. How much for that? Oh, I mean, you exchange that for the Terran soil?
Absolutely. If you wanted to just buy it outright, it would be 250 gold.
Right.
How long does it last?
The resistance potion? 1
Yes.
hour.
Yeah.
1 hour. Okay.
By the way, I have a spell that could do just that.
So never mind. Okay, so wait, what can you offer? I mean, Cleftus, are you willing to give up the Terran soil?
Yeah, I'm willing to sell it or trade it. Which
Right.
would you give me in gold?
In gold for it, I would give you 200 gold. I think that's fair.
Fair, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else can you exchange for the Terran soil apart from the climbing, the acid resistance?
As I said, the potion of heroism would be
Heroism also, yeah.
on par. That's
Mhm.
most of my stock, though. So
Okay.
What about your firstborn child?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
You're a
about
cleric,
that?
man. God damn it.
I'm not here.
The spooky voice.
So the
You hear from
potion of
the ether.
heroism that's plus 1d4 temporary hit points, and then you have the guidance or the bless. You can roll spell effective for an hour.
Yeah.
So do you want to just get the portion of heroism then?
I think that one sounds the most full. You guys already have
Oh,
one.
daisy.
Yeah. So shall we get that then for the Terran Soul?
I'm good with that. Yeah,
Sure.
take the potion of heroism. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
There we go.
650 for the potion of Hill Giant Strength and the healing potions. Correct?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
If my math is correct.
Yeah. So I'll pay for that. I can do math. Sorry, 1 second.
I can do math, but it's not easy.
Okay.
Willing to buy any knoll ears? Have some knoll ears on this string. You can probably.
So I hand her the 650 gold.
Takes the gold from you. Hand's a bit wet, but takes it over and hands you the potions in exchange. Just kind of looking at Cleftus strangely as he's offering a necklace full of knoll ears that are partially decomposed at this point.
Yeah, so I just put all the stuff into my into my backpack, I guess.
You
Okay.
could mummify the ears and make them into powder and make them into potion.
That would be an option, actually, yes.
So
Feel about
ears
these
for
knoll
you?
ears.
I don't have an immense need for those.
5 gold. 5
Okay.
ears. Gold apiece.
Make a persuasion
Yo.
check.
Oh Jesus, I'm really bad at this. -2 to charisma.
You got it, dwarf.
Wow. you actually got it.
15.
Whoa.
You've done enough business, that's fine. Alright. Takes the ears from you, hands you 5 gold.
Okay.
How strange that you only have 5 years.
Not a. Oh, there was one that was kind of. It didn't look quality, so just kind of ditched it. Yeah.
You don't happen to have any gilded acorns, do you?
I could commission a gilded acorn if you have the money for it.
And what would you give me to procure one?
With the time needed, it would probably be about a month to get the necessary supplies. Finding that, Remind me real quick, which spell is that for?
For the summon spiritual beast.
That's right. Pulling the spell up here for me. Give me a second.
Yeah.
How much does it say on the spell it cost?
It just say the acorn that is not the consumable and a feather, a part of fur, or fish scales.
Yeah, right. We'll say 100 gold.
Yeah, that sounds fair to Glimmer.
Yeah. Come back in a month and I'll have your gilded acorn.
So Glimmer, do you have the funds for that, or do you take it out of the bank?
Can we take it out of the bank?
Sure. This thing seems important to you.
It is. Limit has a plan.
Oh.
Suddenly, I don't. Suddenly, I don't want to give you 100 gold.
Did
Why?
we add in the gold that we got?
I added in the gold we got, yeah.
Okay, cool.
What if Glimmet promised to not punch any more baby animals?
Glimmer
Oh, it's
promises
at
to
least
behave.
200 gold. Yeah, for
If-
Bestial Spirit.
Yeah.
So we'll say actually 225, I think is.
Okay. So, Glimmet, if you promise not to endanger the party again, like you have to promise.
Glimmet promised to not try purposefully.
Oh god.
That's the best I can hope for. Off you go. Here. Here's the 225 gold.
Now pay the nice lady.
Did you
Takes
take
the money from you.
Did you update the bank? Sure, it update the bank. I'll update the bank.
Yep. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
That's all I needed. They wouldn't sell like inks or anything here, would they?
I do have some inks, although I'll be honest, it might be if you're needing paper with it, you'd probably be better off going to the university.
Under what I figured.
I mean, we're heading there anyway, so.
My inks are more practical if you're looking for arcane ink. That would be the place to go.
That's kind of what I'm looking for. So
That would be where to go then.
Do you know where there is an animal market in the city?
There's the wet market in town, yes. It's in Rogue's Row. I tend to not go there for safety, but that would be probably where you're wanting to go if you're looking for any sort of meats.
Can you point for Glimmet where to go?
Points southwest.
Quick question. Do you know where we can get a cartographer for the city?
I don't know any specifically. Probably the Guild of Scholars would be one I would think.
Never mind, we have a map. Sorry, never mind. So, Glimmet, we have a map. We can find our way there.
Yeah. Otherwise, we can go to the Euphenicity.
Yes. That place. Because
That is what Glimmet said.
Mm-hmm. Because I mean, either way, we have to head there first, and then we can. Then I'm assuming Rogue's Row is where most of the murders happen, right?
Are you asking me as the DM?
Yes.
Yes, that's where you were told that most of the murders took place.
Okay, so we'll hit the Guild of Scholars, get Cleptus' stuff, then we can make our way to Rogue's Row. Oh, by the way, where is where are the city guard located? Their main base?
It's somewhere in Castle Devon, as far as I know.
Okay. So we hit up the Guild of Scholars, then hit up Castle Davin, and then we go to Rogue's Row. Sound good?
Yes.
Sounds good to Glimmet.
Okay. So, anyone needs to buy anything else, or
No.
nothing for you, Annie?
I don't really need any components.
All right, fair enough. Cleftus, anything else?
Other than just some magical ink, but yeah, everything we need right now we can just get at the university.
Okay. Shall we make our way there then? Pierre should be meeting us there, so.
Speaking of, Pierre, you were going to try and follow the GIF, you said? Are you still there?
Adi?
Are you still there?
Oh, GLaDOS is awesome. Oh.
Can you not hear us?
Oh.
Yeah, we can't hear you at the moment.
Not a word.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Buddy, can you hear me?
Oh no.
think he's
We can
right
say as many mean things as we want.
That
about
was
him.
an accurate
Oh, welcome
reaction.
back.
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
You,
I would have wanted them to kind of like walk off a little bit in the distance, and then I would have cast invisibility and followed after them stealthily.
okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check at advantage since you are invisible.
Okay. Let me just mark off the spell slot and stealth advantage, right?
Correct.
Split the party. Split the party.
Yeah, it's super
No.
fun.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god! Oh my god!
Well,
Hey, Pierre, get fucked.
Yeah.
wonderful friends.
So you get a little too close to them actually as you're starting to approach and trying to keep up with them as they're heading towards Inro, and you feel the invisibility drop on you as you get close to them and you see them all turn around.
Oh, you are walking in the same direction. That is most marvelous.
You just hear the sound of multiple clicks as they all grab towards their guns.
Oh my god.
I am basically just
Fucked.
like again casting invisibility and then running the fuck away.
So as you attempt to go and cast invisibility again, you feel the energy fizzle in your hands.
Okay,
Ooh,
okay.
that's not
And
pleasant.
then I will just kind of give them a a bit of a shrug and like this start running away.
Okay, go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh no.
Okay, okay, okay.
Wait 1 second here, because I did
Oh,
put
shit,
a map up
nice.
here just in
Wow.
case this happened.
Oh.
Unless you all well initiative.
No one else is near. He's by himself at the moment, so it is just Pierre.
Yeah.
Let's see if you are as lucky as Glimmet.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
No.
or as unlucky as Krieg.
I think there might be a bit of a seesaw, but yeah, let's see.
Are we gonna have an
Mhm.
X-player death soon?
Where? There we go.
Yeah.
So you're fighting the Yif now.
Yeah.
Please don't use that word.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So,
I don't want that to be like the epic title. The battle between the If.
Oh boy.
22.
The attack of the Yif.
Do you even Yif, bro?
Goodbye.
Go ahead and roll a.
There you
Come
go.
on, let's not be hypocrites, okay?
Okay, you do go first.
So immediately, is there a leader? Which is the one that was leading this pack?
You see this one as the leader. As much as you can tell, there is a leader. He is slightly larger. The one with the scar on his face seemed to be the one who was in charge of the interrogation earlier.
Okay, and okay. So there is an. First I do a Arcana check to see if there is an anti-magic field around me.
That would be your action.
That would be my action. Okay, then I am just immediately booking it. 30 feet that way, so run there.
Okay. These two are gonna take reaction shots against you. So that is 13 and 11 to hit you.
That's a miss.
Okay. You see them quickly reach for their side, pull out these long scabbard swords, then you just manage to duck out of the way as they cut into the back of your armor but don't hit you. That was your move.
Now that I am outside, that I'm 30 feet away, can I try and do invisibility again?
Sure. So you again reach up your hands, and this time you do feel the effect of the invisibility take hold.
Okay. And then I will. Yeah, that's my action. That's my turn.
Yeah. Okay. They're all going to attempt to try and find you. Go ahead and just roll a stealth check for me so I have a base here.
At advantage?
Yeah.
So I'm going to try this a new way. I'm just going to roll them twice. Let's see if that's any better. 22 for the first one and 24. There we go.
Gee, I wonder
You
which
see
one
them
you
all
take.
kind of looking around. You see them all kind of looking around, still guns at the ready, kind of just peering through the area. Looks like none of them are currently moving forward. Goes to your turn.
I will. I will just kind of come there and yeah, I'm just going to hold my action. Like I'm not doing. I'm just like holding, waiting to see what they do.
Okay. So they all start to move down the street, guns still drawn. How long are you going to try and wait to see there?
Like a couple of minutes. I just want to kind of tail after them to know if at least if they have a base of operations / base that they hold up at right now.
Okay. We'll say, for the sake of brevity, they spend the better part of a couple minutes looking around the area, not able to find you, and they put their weapons away and head in towards the nearby inn.
Okay. So they're heading to a nearby inn, which is like on the same part of the map, or on the same map, or
We'll say it's slightly off the map itself.
okay. Then I will basically I will cast a disguise self and make myself look like a just a very nerdy looking scholar with scholar's robes and carrying a book and like walk into the inn after them.
Okay. So you make your way into the inn. Looks like they have kind of dispersed and are going up to separate rooms.
Mm. Then I will go up to the innkeeper / owner of the place, and then just try and start up a conversation with him.
Okay. You approach the innkeeper. The inn itself that you've entered is called the Fair Lady. It's one of the higher end inns from what you can tell, and there's an older half-elf behind the desk itself. Can I help you, sir?
Yes, I did notice a number of gifts moving into this marvelous establishment of yours, and as a scholar, I must say that I'm fairly interested. I have never encountered one of them in person, so I was curious. Have they been here long, or do they intend to stay long?
I'm sorry, GIF?
Oh, those large gentlemen with the rather advanced-looking weaponry on them. I believe a number of them are smoking pipes as well.
He looks up to the rooms. I'm sorry, sir, I can't give information about our clientele.
Well, I hope you understand. It's not information. I'm just wondering if they've been in the city for long. Because
information, sir.
well, this is admittedly true. I suppose I am but a scholar, and I'm not very adept with these social cues. If I could perhaps, I will sleight of hand do cast suggestion on him, and say, well, I suggest you could possibly make an exception for me and tell me all about them and whatever questions I ask you.
Well, that's 4. Oh, they've been here for the better part of a week or so, and they paid very handsomely in advance to stay for quite some time. We tend to value our clients' privacy, so we try not to pry into the dealings.
Of course, so that is only proper. But did they say how long they'd be in Devon for?
They haven't said to me, no, but they are paid up for a month.
For the whole month, and they've been here for a week, you said.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Do you know their names by any chance?
I don't know specific names. They've heard the phrase Flodhast said a couple times amongst them, but I don't know what that is.
Praise Flodhast.
Yes.
Oh, did that seem like they were speaking to a god or just merely a superior?
I couldn't say. I just heard the word a few times. Struck me as odd.
Flodhast, I said. Okay. Interesting. And do you have any idea about their advanced weaponry? They seem to be flaunting it quite openly.
I don't really know much about weapons myself. Seems like some sort of advanced crossbow or something? I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I am mildly acquainted with these big toys because I've always had a fascination with it. Do you know what they're here doing? What they're trying to look for?
They haven't said.
Admittedly, that would be with people who value their privacy. This would be natural, I suppose. Well, thank you for telling me information, and I would help that you do not let them know that this conversation happened. Of course, given their weapons and your need for privacy, I would assume that this would be a purely private conversation.
Of course.
Thank you. And I shall kind of stumble a little bit with my book and walk off with an excited look on my face.
Okay. Making your way out of the inn.
Yeah.
And then you head towards the Guild of Scholars.
Yeah, and when I've gotten about 2 blocks away, I will just scoot into a alley, drop this guy's self, and walk back out immediately.
Okay. Make your way out there as the rest of you head to Guild of Scholars, except for you, Creek. You were heading towards Umberly Temple, or the Umberly Temple that you saw.
Yeah.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind joining me in a separate chat.
Alright.
Oh, it's all gonna go wrong.
Oh dear.
What temple is he going to?
Umberly.
Umberly.
Where we had the funeral for Fine?
No, that's
No.
Kalambor.
That's
Isn't
Kalambor.
it right here or something?
I think they're all in this area here.
Oh.
We did spot it when we were coming in from the dock, so.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
it's around here somewhere. I think this is like the temple district. I think.
Hmm.
I think
Cool.
I don't know. I don't recognize Kalimvor.
Yeah, he's the god
That
of
was
death.
yeah, Arafine's god.
Wait, so yeah, never mind.
Arafine was a
I had to
necromancer
ask.
who wasn't a necromancer.
Yeah. She was trying, but it didn't work out.
So she ate Fire Giant.
Yeah.
I had to ask Steve where this fair lady thing is. But yeah.
Yeah, in terms of context, yeah.
Hmm.
If Creek rolls something, we're all gonna die.
What if he gets brainwashed?
What if he has smooth? No, what if he has smooth brain suddenly, and then everything goes to shit? Suddenly,
no.
suddenly the Umberly Temple explodes, and it's all gone to pot.
Wouldn't surprise me though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's par for the course. Honestly. I do love that 6 and 7 though. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just not liking this music that's playing right now.
What is this? It's kind of nice, actually.
It is,
Umberly
but
Temple.
it's super ominous.
Oh yeah, it's a temple. Okay, there we go.
I managed to salvage the situation pretty decently, though, I think.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
suggestion
That's
doesn't have a verbal component.
So, I mean,
Suggestion has a vocal, because you have to say what you want them to do.
Right,
Yeah.
but they don't know that they've been affected by it.
no.
No,
Wow, that's
it
broken.
just sounds like a really good idea.
Oh, that's broken. Dude.
but
Damn.
but you can only target one person per spell slot, I think.
Don't think
Or,
you can add. You can only
Yeah.
target one person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, that's still pretty good.
There's what, like a suggestion where you can target like for 6 people.
Just imagine if Glimmet would learn suggestion.
Oh fuck.
Mm.
But I think none of his classes can learn suggestion, sadly.
It's probably a good
This
thing.
is very fascinating.
No.
Just going through Arafini's spell books, and there's one that's Off-Edge's armor, the homebrew. No,
Yeah, I
Off-Edge
think-
was from our last campaign,
Oh.
the Lich.
Yeah.
You
You know
had
what that spell does?
you had a lich spell.
I did, but I didn't copy that in. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try to find the link.
Worst necromancer ever.
I know!
Oh.
Stop it! I
I
tried.
mean, to be fair, Liches are like the best necromancers, so really the worst necromancer. Yeah.
Yeah, you can play a necromancer who don't raise the dead.
Yeah,
It's hard being a good necromancer, okay?
I'm a necromancer.
Yeah.
Ironically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it could be like a necromancer who actively tries to keep the dead dead. There could
Yeah.
be someone
Yeah.
who don't see that is more like maybe ask souls for permission before raising them.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah,
could
that's
just like animate dead and use them as like a source of labor so they can farm goods and that. So you can all just live in a paradise and just have the dead animated that are doing all the work for you.
Can I borrow your body for a while?
I mean, there's some differences, like, don't know whether their soul is actually trapped in that dead body. You might be just kind of reanimating their tissue, not just trapping that dead body's soul in some rotting corpse. You know,
Semantics at this point.
some contention there.
Or
Out of game. Sorry. Out of game, what do you guys think of what Pierre's been saying and doing?
that
I,
he
I don't know what to make of it just yet.
He's shady. as fuck.
I'm like he's looking for Osaya.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're looking for your own character.
Yeah, as much of a brat that Osaya is, I'm not ready to give her up.
Yeah. But let's say that's why Pierre has been asking so many questions and has been getting so many answers as well.
Yeah, Creek is a little too trusting with his information.
But Pierre got a fair amount of information from Drake and Creek, and then from his own observations.
yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, the same with Glimmet. He usually don't see any reason to lie. I mean, lying is a human concept, and he doesn't like humans that much, or humanoid.
That
Mhm.
means everybody but you.
Well, technically, he is still counting as a humanoid.
Yeah, so you hate yourself. He's transcend his shape.
Well,
Hence
well, I
the-
mean, self-hate exists in real life as well.
This is also true.
Like the organization in Israel that are anti-Semitic Jews. Yeah, that exists.
Wait, I can't hear Paul.
Oh. Testing?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you hit the volume button there for a second.
No, actually, my hands are nowhere near anything that can be pushed. No, Discord's been fucking up for me lately, so.
We know.
It's a pain in
Well,
the
this
ass.
is long.
I've played a wizard before, and I just realized how expensive it is to actually play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need like 100 gold pieces to copy down all the spells that I want, and that's only like spells. Most of them are rituals, so I don't have to actually have them prepared. Just
I mean,
more-
that was the worst thing for Arafine because we were always on the move and broke.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So she never got the chance to do any of that.
and Steve just like threw you a couple like spell books so you could kind of swap between the two, or what?
The idea was like she would take a spell book and inscribe everything into the enduring spell book.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, she got
I
a
was
bunch.
What
of
was
spell
that
books.
enduring spell book again? I couldn't.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't-
it's. I
Hold
mean,
on.
yeah.
I don't have information.
Basically, it just can't be like burned or like
Yeah,
actually damaged.
Exactly. Yeah. Like
It's waterproof and fireproof.
Yeah, the elements can't affect it basically.
Mhm.
Because this book is basically just like a skin notebook where it's just like a bunch of scribbles, and it looks like just like an engineer's notebook where he's just like taking down random notes. It's not like fancy at all.
Mm.
I want my acorn.
You want this acorn so much. I
Yeah.
don't.
So you can summon a spirit
No.
beast.
Yes.
Remember, Glimmet, you promised not to put the party in danger or anybody else in danger.
No, you're going to like this one.
Oh my god.
No, that doesn't.
That doesn't justify the cause, but okay. No, I'm sure it'll be fucking cool as hell. But I'm just worried about the implications of when it happens. The consequences. The consequences are what scares me.
Well, it's also this spell is kind of part of what Glimmit's entire life goal is. So yeah.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have water walk as a cleric.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Wait, are you just going through your spell list right now?
Yeah, I didn't know that clerics had like a whole list of spells that they could choose.
Yeah. For
They
for
have-
every
Crazy
spell
amount of
slot you
spells.
have. Yeah, you can.
They have
So
access
much
to-
fun play.
They have to access to all the spells. You just have to choose every day which one you want.
Yeah, so
Oh.
you have the entire spell list of all the levels that you have access to.
Why didn't I
Played
do
a
this
trickster
before?
cleric, and it was an insane amount of fun to play.
Oh.
Like, 'cause you can make an absolute nuke with a goddamn cleric.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
Trickster
what
cleric's
that is
ability,
what
that
I
whole,
usually do.
Duplicate ability that trickster clerics have. There.
So why did you choose Forge anyway?
I wanted to play a dwarf with like a blacksmithing background.
Ah,
then-
okay.
I didn't know that forge cleric was a thing, so I wanted to be a fighter originally.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But then he's just like, you can play a forge cleric. And I was like, oh, is it
Oh,
okay to have two
you don't-
clerics?
You don't have. I mean, one cleric is good. The other one is not so much a cleric.
Clerics is amazing. Yeah.
No, I mean, do you not have Xanathar's Guide to Everything? The book?
I don't have any player handbooks. I'm broke and I'm looking up all the stuff online.
Give me your email address.
Which is why you just do like piracy, man. Piracy is the
I was
way to
gonna
go.
say there's a website that one of my friends sent me that has every RPG manual, and it's
Mhm.
just all on there. I can't remember what it is, but I'll try to look up the link and
Yen,
Send
just,
it
Something
to
the
Yen, just
trove.
give me your email address. I'll send you the books.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the books are online.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
How do you think-
Yeah.
I have the player's handbook, Xanathar's, and Volu's guide in my Google Drive.
The only actual like physical copy of the book I have is the PHB. I bought that when I like first started playing D&D. But from that, I found out you can just look it up online and everything. So
Yeah. I think
It's
in
like-
total, I think in total all the books I have is like $1,000.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Okay, I've
I mean,
shared,
yeah,
I've shared it with you. Should I have access to it now?
At some point, I will buy the books, but like not right now, man.
Yeah, because I mean,
Broke.
I've bought a lot of books for Roll20. So anyone in my campaign has access to a shitload of stuff they can build through a character mancer because the books are available.
Yeah.
one of my friends had a D&D Beyond account that he used for our last campaign. Bought
Oh.
like all the books, but it's so expensive.
It's fuck
The
expensive.
subscription plus like $60 like US dollars for every single book. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Too much.
Like on Roll20, you can buy the books to add to your game for about $40 per.
Okay.
Whoa.
We're back.
Hello.
Talking about how D&D is so.
So Yen, you got
See,
the
I
books,
see
yeah?
Yen's posting her email.
I can't see it.
What?
I don't have the email. I don't know where it is.
Is it in your
What books?
trash? She doesn't
Oh,
have.
no.
She doesn't have Xanathar's, Volo's, or the Player's Handbook.
Oh,
I have no books.
So I just sent her the PDFs that I have.
it's gonna make it real hard to play your class if you don't have your class.
I was
I,
about to
I
say,
think I'll look up.
you've been doing pretty good so far, to be honest. If you've already
Yeah.
made it,
Yeah.
Actually, you made it this far without any books. It's impressive.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
6th level, like books.
Did you get them, Yen?
I don't know where it is.
What?
It might
I'll
be.
get back to you.
Yeah,
I'm so stressed out.
I sent the high quality version, so if you want, hope you like that one.
I mean, yeah,
Oh.
yeah, the ones I also have are the high quality versions. So
Ah.
You guys are so nice.
Except
Just
when I
ask.
punch babies.
just ask. You need help? Just ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask and you shall receive.
Exactly. That's why I plan to send assassins to all your houses.
Excuse me?
You
Yeah,
okay?
of course. Yeah, of course.
I look forward to my demise.
Yes.
Well,
I'm gonna have
It
to
could be
read
very
a couple times
thematic.
a week.
yeah, Creek made no rolls, so I think we're good.
You don't know that.
Or we
It's
could.
just
Yeah,
verbal.
he could
I have the
immediately-
ability to roll to whisper to the GM.
This is also true.
What was that? Wait a minute. Wait.
I'm having to move you one by one. Give me a second.
That's alright.
There we go. No, you should all be on the same map.
Taking the map of Eldorado.
Wait, you can move one player to another map?
That's how we did your encounter.
Yeah, we didn't see
Yeah.
any of your
You've
stuff.
done this before, Cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just drag the bottom tokens to a specific map. You can do it that way.
Oh.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Neither did I. That's
Pretty
pretty
cool.
fucking cool, actually.
Yeah.
I told you guys that last time we did it.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but I wasn't sure like what you meant exactly.
Oh, okay.
But then again, like
Right, so we're all-
I'm not I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of splitting the party. So
Yeah.
I had a bit of a stroke there.
As a DM, I am also not a fan of it, but
It happens.
yeah,
Like-
it's fine.
like Pierre just did. I'm like, motherfucker, why?
That could have gone real fucking sideways real fucking quickly, by the way.
Yeah. Did they make another new character?
6 versus 1, and they have anti-magic fields.
Yeah,
Ver-
against the bard.
versus a half caster. Yeah.
Bard's a full caster.
Are they full
Bard's
casters?
full caster. Yeah.
And they just have a lot of non-casting abilities as well.
Right.
Yeah. They're
No, but,
general traits
like-
for a reason.
But a lot of
Totally.
information was picked up, so that's good.
Again,
Yeah.
Yeah, let you
luck,
know.
just luck of the roll on that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that always how it works?
Well, that's 6 and
So-
7 see otherwise.
You all make your way to Devon University and the Guild of Scholars.
That's the plan.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Time-wise, it's going to be a little funky with how all of you get there, but we'll say a couple hours pass and you all manage to make your way to there.
I mean,
Presumably we wouldn't all be there at the same time.
I figure like we'll just be waiting outside for them to show up before we head in,
Mhm.
because presumably the Foros will get there first, and then Creek and Pierre will join us.
which I'm gonna move the
Something
map real
Pierre
quick.
Creek really.
Do you guys wait
When-
for Pierre and Creek?
I think that should be the play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did agree to meet up at the Guild of Scholars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how long do they take to get there? I'll read my book in the meantime.
Yeah, I would say about 2 hours for the sake of.
Fantastic. 2 hours of reading in.
I'd start those designs that if I have time to, kind of scribbling in my notebook.
Okay. You have most of the designs done. We'll say at this point you have pretty much the full design itself, so you can start actually working on it. But you'd have to, be at a workstation to do that.
Okay, so I have the designs finished. I just need it basically. I can either like give it to someone to have it commissioned, or just try to create it myself.
As I come up to the thing, I'll just say, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mesami, but some people wanted to get up close and personal, and you know me, I'm always ready for this kind of thing."
Oh,
Limit don't think you had an issue with that.
Not at all.
are you okay?
Oh, I am fine. Some parts of me are sore, given that their play was a little extreme, but Pierre does not mind these things.
Which I forgot to have you do it real quick, but retroactively go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for that suggestion.
Okay.
Oh,
Retroactively. Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Hey,
So you all make your way to the university there. As you all approach, you see the
Quick,
building
sorry.
itself.
I'm also, if I have designs done for that canister, then I'm going to ritual cast Find Familiar, so I can get Happy back. I forgot about that.
the boy
Yeah,
himself.
you'd have the time to do it in that time frame because it takes an hour and 10 minutes, I believe.
That's right.
Hour base. Yeah, so you'd be able to do that. So you now have Happy back.
Yes! Oh my god!
The
hard to
boy
hug.
returns.
To hug him.
And
Okay.
hug an eagle.
You hug him so hard he dies again.
Yeah.
Roll for
Use the
strength.
smoke in your hands.
An
Tell
arm
me
strike.
about the rabbits, George.
Terrible.
Yeah. But you see the Devon University as well as the Guild of Scholars there. It's a large, almost cathedral-like building from what you can see. Multiple kind of gothic architecture is sitting around it with these large statues of gargoyles, and parts of it look like it has been destroyed, which, being from the town itself, you'd know it has never fully recovered from the Thousand Year War as far as its construction. They're still basically in the process of rebuilding it. So there are large sections that are in disrepair. But you guys make your way to there. And as you enter, you see inside the building itself. It looks like it's mostly students here currently, as it's midday, that are kind of moving around. What would you like to do in the university?
Oh, what was the enchanter's name again? I forgot.
Christoph Saunter.
Should we go see him first?
Yeah.
Because who wanted to talk to him? Oh, this thing. Pierre wanted to. Yeah.
Okay, so you seek out Christoph Saunter?
I'm gonna talk to someone.
Or should we get materials for Cleptus first?
Either one, whatever you guys want to do. Like you guys can go talk to Saunter. I'm just gonna try to find some inks
okay.
and paper so I can actually be down spells. Don't have need like 100 gold to copy down like 4 spells. What is it? I just haven't pulled up.
Yeah, it's 50
It's
gold
50
per
gold
spell,
level, yeah.
and then it's an hour, I believe.
Yeah, it's 50 gold an hour per spell level, yeah.
Need 400 gold. I have 7 platinum left. I have about 100. Anyone wants to loan me? I mean,
Go ahead. You can take from the grip bank.
I only need 300.
I'll
Sure,
to get
then, yeah.
the-
I'll deduct it from the bank then.
Yeah, it's called the grip bank for a reason.
Yeah.
Because we're communist.
It's our money.
Yeah, it's our gold.
You said 300
We
gold,
need
right?
it now.
You said 300, right?
Need 3 because I have about 100 total
Okay.
platinum and
Yeah, it's for each level spell. Process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold. So, however you need to
I have
break that
2
down.
first level and 3 third or second level spells.
Okay, so I've deducted the money, so you now have 300 gold.
Also, could I have made a history check to see if history or a religion check, which was relevant to see if I remember the name Flodhouse?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Okay.
Second time in a row.
Oh, Jesus!
Hey.
You don't know the specific name, but you know from what you would gather from what the information you have on GIF that sounds like it would be a battalion or platoon name, or similar to Entropy. It is a group name from what you would gather.
Oh, battalion name.
The anti-entropy.
Entropy is
Okay.
entropy.
It's law and order.
They didn't seem very
Special
law,
victims
but yeah.
unit.
They
Very
have
funny.
special victims. They have special victims.
Yeah. They will become special victims in a minute. And so
Yeah.
we're searching, looking for Christoph Saunter.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll say
Yeah.
real quick for Cleftus, it's easy also enough for you to find, because there's multiple people that will sell you ink and paper at the university. Relatively easy, so you get the required amount for that. Easy enough. You will also go look to try and find Christoph Santar. You do... I'll say whoever wants to lead it, go ahead and make an investigation check. As opposed
I
to
can
having
do
to
that.
talk to 4 different people.
Alright, go for it.
I can do that as well, but yeah, do that with an advantage.
I have +7.
Yeah, do it.
I don't want to see any 8s.
Hey, Shaboy.
Ah!
Your boy.
You manage
Do I
actually...
find?
You guys actually managed to walk straight into his office, bypassing his secretary completely. Like, you just kind of mistake it for the bathroom and find yourself there. Inside itself, you see this large laboratory with multiple tinctures and alchemical supplies spread throughout.
Limit, no
you
touching.
see-
Limit wasn't going to touch.
Uh-huh. No touching, no taking, nothing.
You see throughout multiple rungs and rungs of large tomes and spell books, as well as various enchanter's supplies. Inside itself, you see a human male, probably around his mid-40s or so, pale white skin, white hair that sticks up about 3 inches above his head, with a bit of a slight receding hairline and widow's peak. He kind of turns to you as you all enter. You see he's wearing these very fine black robes. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
No, you're kidding. You're
Oh
kidding.
my
You're kidding me.
God.
You're kidding me.
Mr. Walken.
Oh.
Monsieur Santerre, Proctor Merrick from the Adventurers Guild, they told us that you were their prime enchanter.
I am the master enchanter of Elder Davin, yes.
No, this is,
Sorry, I just got the saunter. Like, well, never.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean, but go on.
This is so bad. I love it.
Interview my
Well, given that we are recently made full members of the Adventurers Guild, it is now behooving to us to equip ourselves in the best way possible. And I would endeavor to convince you to enchant my longbow here with a bit of magic to make it a little more impactful.
You have a funny accent. I like it.
Oh,
He
you
does.
do as well, Monsieur. You do as well.
What are
What
you
a
talking
charming accent. You have a charming lilt. It goes and there's a pause and a reaction almost. It is almost poetic.
This one's funny. I like him. Anyways, you have to commission things, and there's a process. You can't just walk into my office and expect me to make you a thing. It's not how this
We
works.
I did not want to infringe on this process, but Proctor Malik did say that we could ask you, and if we could manage to convince you that way, I mean, there is a bit of alacrity required in our actions. So, forgive
That
me. Sorry.
That red bastard always sending newbies to me. I'm not a fan of this.
Well, I'm not so much well, I have spent some time outside of the guild doing lots of associated activities,
I don't
but
care.
now that I am legal and a lawful process, I suppose I wish I could convince you to do this for me.
Do you have any chocolate?
I do actually. No, I do not, but I know where I can find some, and I can appropriate some for you post haste.
If I can't create food and water, would that create just a bunch of chocolates?
It's basically tofu that you create food and water. So
Damn, it's just basic nutrition.
yeah.
Well,
Damn.
create food and water with prestidigitation. You can change it to look like chocolate and taste like chocolate.
You could do that.
Oh,
That's a shame, though. I don't have it prepared.
Well, then why did you even come? God damn it!
Why would
man.
you get my hopes up with chocolate like that if you don't have it?
Give me 6 hours. I can get it for you.
Mr. Saunter.
Yes,
Father.
yes, small gnome
I
man.
don't mean to.
Oh my
Thank you for calling me a gnome.
I love the way you
Gnomes does not exist. He's a dwarf.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Clement. Okay.
Yeah, he's a beardless dwarf-rich person.
Oh Jesus.
That
This is the weirdest
Mr.
thing
Saunter.
ever.
We can buy it.
These people are fucking crazy. Don't mean to name drop. My father. He's Captain Warwis.
walrus.
I don't know who that is.
No, Warwick? Warwick's family?
Doesn't ring a bell.
No, it doesn't ring.
He looked like a walrus.
He's pretty wealthy. Fuck you, Glimmet. He's pretty wealthy. He can get you as much chocolate as you want.
I just want
He
chocolate
just-
right now. I can buy chocolate. That's not the issue. I just wanted it in this moment. But the moment has passed.
Limit
Yeah,
has
I
a
mean,
rat.
truly
Well, thank you.
unfortunate, but I did spend the last chocolate I had trying to charm this very charming lady. But if you would not give me but 10 minutes, I shall go and procure some chocolate for you immediately.
If I give you a bear trap,
If
That's
we give
interesting.
you a bear trap
yeah.
Go on.
and a meat cleaver, a really big meat cleaver.
No,
You got my
no.
attention now. I want
I have
this
a
bear
bet-
trap and this meat cleaver.
I have a better
Kill
deal
me.
for you. A better deal for you. 2 bear traps.
How many bear traps do you have?
2.
So many.
I was hoping for
wait.
more, but I will take 2.
I have several.
Several
sure
is
you
not
will.
a number.
Depends who you ask.
No, it doesn't.
This one has brain damage.
If I didn't care about my head so much, I'd smack it into my goddamn desk right now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
What
brain
we're
damage.
offering you-
I have every other kind of damage.
You
Give you-
Listen. I don't really care that much. I don't know why you're in my office. And I could kill you all now if I wanted to, just so we're clear.
You sure?
Please,
What?
no, don't shout.
I pull out the meat cleaver from my backpack just as.
But if you give me
Like-
that meat cleaver and those 2 bear
And I
traps, we can
start-
discuss this further.
Yeah, I hand those over, yeah.
So,
Excellent. I can use these for
a
later.
bunch of like books and stuff.
What were you use them for, sorry?
That's not your concern.
That's fair.
Oh,
Limit
God.
has a shield with glue on it.
I will take that as well.
Question. What is your opinion on horse meat?
Depends on how it's prepared.
What about pan fried or pan seared?
I'm a fan of pan in general. Pan
Like,
seared. Great.
pull out my pan. Okay, so
Do you know what
I
a
didn't expect
marsupial is?
I didn't expect to get this far.
Do you know what?
Do you know what a marsupial is?
I can Google it.
Those things that have pouches for the
Google?
babies.
Yeah,
Anyway,
It's
marsupial
Yeah,
highly
it is.
is a
knowledgeable
lot like
spell.
horse meat.
yeah,
It's very
kangaroos.
delicious.
Yeah. Well, this will taste a lot like that, I'm sure.
You
I feel like we're getting off track. Why are
Yes.
you in my office?
Oh,
Oh,
I
we're
have come
I don't
to
really know.
get a commission done for a longbow, Monsieur Saunter, and I would like yours to employ your masterful service to enchant it.
How much money do you have?
How much would you charge?
All the money you have.
Oh my god.
You're asking for a rush order. You're asking for me to circumvent the law and the system that we have in
Oh.
place for these things. That is a lot of work on my part.
what if we give you
What
2
about the
hours?
bear traps? Giving you
Yeah.
bear like, you
Oh,
know,
those come on.
Those are my bear traps.
Guy!
okay. So,
I like the
Mr. Sanser,
I like the way you think.
hold on. Oh,
Can
wait.
give you-
Wait. While all this is happening, I'm sitting down and reading my book.
You mentioned books, and I see that one is reading one. What books do you have?
you're not.
Limit has a lot of books.
Let me
Yes.
see your books.
Don't give it to
Is he
him
just gonna
yet.
steal
Don't give it
all
to
our
him yet.
stuff?
Don't give it to
Inside
him.
check.
Wait, that's
Inside
back.
check on this guy. I want to know whether he's just trying to scam us or like what's going on right now.
So we are
Okay.
not giving him the books.
Oh, I love this NPC.
Just a second. God, anyone? One can help me with an inside check. Never mind. Okay,
That's a
please,
straight roll.
please.
Sorry.
It's higher than average.
I like this NPC.
Had to be Christopher fucking Walken.
Oh my god. I
He
can't
seemed
take
like
it
he's
seriously.
fucking with me.
Okay. This guy, man.
Okay.
All right.
Wheezing.
It's concerning.
We should just leave.
No,
Sorry,
you
Mr.
came to buy
Sanser.
I have things to buy if you want to buy stuff that I
What
have
have you-
made. You see, it's a common thing with adventurers that they go out on a mission, have something commissioned, and then die. So I have things in reserve. But if you want me to make
Oh.
something specific, it takes time and money.
What do you
This
have in
is
reserve?
more than fair. Could you tell us what wares you have on that are ready?
I have a few. What are you interested in?
Something on the ranged side of items.
If you're looking for range, and he goes into the back, and he comes back out after a few seconds, and he holds up this elongated piece of wood that's kind of curved. This is what's called a boomerang,
Yeah.
and he just throws
Boomerang.
it at your head.
Is it because it says boom?
That's a natural one, so it
Oh.
just falls and ding ding ding, right in front of
The
you.
boomerang. Snap.
I'm
Wow.
not good at throwing things, but if you throw it and it hits somebody, it'll hurt. And if it doesn't hit them, it'll come back to you.
What if it hits them? Will it still come back to me?
It will not. You have to go pick it up.
Then I would prefer something of if you have a bow or something of that sort.
It's a boomerang. It's close enough.
Well, it is interesting meme to be sure, but I would prefer something a little more conventional.
Well, that is your misfortune, because I do not have anything of the ranged variety besides that.
Hmm.
Outside of
This is
this, and he reaches into another satchel and pulls out this very long, what looks like made out of bone and sharp protrusions. This is an arrow. It's really good for killing things. This one specifically is good for killing dragons.
Oh,
oh.
A
Is
dragon
there some
thing,
foreshadowing I hear?
No, but
How much?
this would cost 40,000 gold.
It
So
is.
it's an,
It is a little beyond my price range. How about the boomerang?
The boomerang would be 300 gold.
300 gold. What the fuck?
Does the boomerang have any magical properties other than its incredible
course.
aerodynamics?
Of course, it's magical. Everything is magical.
What are the magical
Mean
properties?
that metaphorically, or do you just mean that like, is it actually magical, or is that just a metaphor?
Yes.
Uh,
God damn it!
Is he lying about the boomerang? Does it look significantly like
Make an insight check.
more magical? How do I describe that?
Yeah.
Whoa!
oh,
Not sure.
It's super magical.
It's still sitting on the ground, and you look at it. It looks like it's made really well. Like it's definitely handcrafted and made by an artisan, but whether or not it's magical, you're not sure.
Can I
Would
inject
you
you
mind
have
if
any-
I?
yeah,
Hey,
pick
it
it up?
returns. It must be magic.
no, that's aerodynamics.
Chance have any like armor,
Aerodynamics?
Yes.
leather armor or anything like that?
I
Might
have
be-
multiple pieces of armor, yes. I don't know if I have any leather. Let me check my supplies here. I have this, and he pulls out a very fine, silvery, platinum-looking breastplate. This is made with a dwarf friend of mine. It is made out of adamantine. It is quite
Ooh.
good. Lays it on there. That is
That's
300
pretty
gold. I
300
also have...
gold?
Yes.
We used medium armor, wouldn't it?
Yes. Well, breastplates are large to medium, depending on your size. And it is also magical, so it will adjust.
What
Cool.
kind of magic?
The magical kind.
That,
It is
Does anybody,
medium.
would anybody like some adamantine armor?
can I?
Events
see-
Pretty
again.
cheap for
I look
adamantine
at it?
armor.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
it
cheap.
just seemed pretty cheap.
That's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Would you have some
you can cast it,
something
I can-
on? Sorry, go ahead.
You can go first.
Do you have any bracers or something of that sort?
Bracers! I don't. Let me check.
What?
I do
You
not.
don't, but
I don't. Why you check? I'm confused. I like this guy, but I'm confused.
I have other armors, if you're interested.
Please let us hear more.
I have
Like-
this armor here. And he pulls out what looks like a full set of armor. This armor...
plate armor.
1 second for it to load. Yes, it would be plate. You see, actually, it's sitting on a stand, a mannequin, basically. And you see it's got a mixture of gold and kind of onyx black all together with shoulder pads, gauntlets, boots, the entirety of it. And it looks really finely made. This armor will, for a short time, make you invulnerable to things.
Ooh, I think I know which one this is. Can I make an insight check on whether or not he's telling the truth?
Sure, make an insight check.
I'll also do that as well.
Okay, make 2
Why
separate.
we all suck at insight?
He's just too
Apart,
good.
apart from Drake, apparently.
Seems honest.
Seems honest.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
he's like a 20th level rogue.
Jeez.
Do you happen to have any like one-handed weapons? Like melee
One-handed.
weapons? Yeah. Type you could wield with a shield.
He goes up to you, picks up the boomerang again. This is one hand.
Melee. I prefer melee.
Pops you in the face with it.
Alex slowly raise the pan as he turns away.
Easy, easy.
If that's not your cup of tea, as he just tosses the boomerang and then it flies back and hits the ground again, then I have these. And he goes over to us what looks like an umbrella stand where he actually pulls out 2 or 3 umbrellas and then pulls out 3 staffs. I have this one, which is good if you need to heal someone. This one, if you need to hit someone. And this one, if you like animals.
Limit likes animals.
Oh
I like
dear.
to, I like to hit things.
Then all of these will be appropriate for you. Because you'll need to heal someone after you hit them. Especially if
No.
it's the animals.
All right, hit me
We-
then.
He's also our
Show me
our
what I got.
party's,
Show me what you got.
healer.
Oh, this would be great for you then. So this one here, the one that heals, is 6,000 gold.
Oh my god.
Well, it's a good magic item by the sounds of it.
Thank you.
I think I know which
It
one
is
it is.
quite good.
They can be used as weapons, can't they?
Of course, anything can be used as a weapon if you put your mind to it.
Even
That
people.
is true.
I have
So-
this one that you can hit people with, and it hurts a lot. That is 50,000 gold.
Cool. Can I trade you a pan?
What
You're
kind of
giving up
pan?
your pan?
A magical pan.
You're gonna give up your pan?
Thank you.
Let me
Wait
look
a
at the
minute.
pan, and I will judge if it is worth my time.
I
Don't
can
give
hit you with it.
Don't
see
give
how
it to
much
him.
hurts.
Hold it out so
No.
he can see it. Do not
Yeah.
give it to him.
Purely for visual
Alright.
observations.
You see he turns one of the rings on his finger around, you see a large pearl on it, and he starts just waving his hand above it. After about a minute, those of you who cast it, recognize he's casting Identify. This is a quite good pan. I would like that pan. Give me that pan.
What were you willing to give to me in exchange for the pan?
I will give you this staff that heals people for that pan.
What about the staff that hurts people for the pan?
Fuck no.
Oh my god.
You by
I will-
chance have any puns? I feel like most of this, we keep just asking you. I kind of just stumbled into your office. Now we're just asking you to give us magical items. We're profiting off of this, so you can help us out. Do you have any wands? Any cool wands?
I do not have any wands currently. But I have something that might interest you, or you, and he points to Creek and Annie. And he goes back with this a little heft, but he comes out and drops this large warhammer on the table in front of him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I want to see.
Let's investigate.
It'll take some time to figure out how to do it properly, but if you throw this, it'll come back to you.
Mjolnir in
Alex-
front of us? Jesus.
I like
Both-
stare at
both-
Arfin
both
at
of you-
Annie.
Both of you are
I
just.
stare back.
If you want, you can fight over it, and that will be partial payment.
How much partial payment?
I will give you 50% off if you beat each other to death.
Well, I do have a Vivify.
And healing word.
As do I. No, I didn't prepare that shit today.
So
No.
I have to win.
Oh no.
How much is 50% though? Just a
It
question.
is normally 13,000 gold, but
Cool.
if you give me the pan, and I'll say just beat each other till I'm satisfied, then we can make the trade.
I feel like he's not gonna be satisfied enough.
What if we throw in the
Ben.
meat cleavers and the bear traps?
Those are mine. You gave those to me.
We haven't.
Asshole.
If not,
Oh.
give it.
Are we allowed to think about it?
Yeah,
a
can
bit.
we think?
I will give you time to think.
How much time though? Because
I
you
just
seem
huddle
That was for
very
me to
first.
decide and for you to find out.
Whisper to Pierre. Whisper. I don't say it out loud. I'm like, hey, maybe you might try to haggle him down. Maybe negotiate a better price. Warhammer seems pretty cool.
Is there something some other way we could aid you, Monsieur Santor? I assume you would have many servants and people who can do things for you and do appropriate many things for you. But is there anything else that we could do to help you convince to lower the price? And I'm trying to persuade him.
If you find anything of value, of magical variety, bring it to me. If it is good, I will give you a discount of some kind.
I don't mean to name drop, but Dad is Captain Warwish.
I still don't know who that is. I don't know why
Wait,
I
I
would learn
forgot
it.
you're the same person I talked to earlier. Okay, never mind.
That was literally like 5 minutes ago.
Well, I forgot. There's a lot that's happened since then. Never mind.
That's a fair point. Life moves fast, and if you're not paying attention, it'll move
Kind of
past
like a
you.
flat circle. No one. It's every moment in time happens at the same point, so you can't really. You can't judge me for forgetting something happened. I'm just gonna go away. Bye, and I run away.
We do have a wonder, I believe.
A what?
We have a wand of wonder.
Wonder.
Let me see it.
I'm the robot.
Just show it to
Only
him. Don't
see.
give it to him.
Yeah, don't give it to
Yeah.
See it.
this sketchy ass dude.
Yeah.
Again, you pull out the wand. He rubs his hand over it with the pearl. Oh, that wand is wonderful.
I see.
I will enjoy that wand if you were to give it to me.
I
What
would
would
not
you
give it to you, sir. I will include it as part of a trade.
What would you
Very
trade it
well.
for?
Exactly. I have many things to offer. What are you wanting in return?
If you would trade me the opportunity to avail of your services to enchant this bow, I shall, with the party's approval, I will hand this wonder to you.
Well, I can do multiple types of enchantments.
What is an enchantment worth this exchange?
I can enchant your bow so that it will hit people harder and make it easier for you to hit them.
And that
That-
sounds acceptable. How much time would this take?
For this wand, I can get it done today.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, mes amis?
At this point, Drake's just like zoned out reading his book. So you guys decide.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not like we're really gonna be we're really using it all that much.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think go ahead. Everyone else agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Although it's a wand of wonder though, so maybe you want to get a little bit more than just a +1 weapon.
I would assume that a master enchanter would be capable of doing a +2 weapon, perhaps.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, here we go.
Does he get advantage since I'm helping, or?
I'm gonna say it's a straight roll in this situation.
That's fair.
Okay. Okay. Please, God. Please, God. Anyway,
Please,
let's
D&D
see.
gods.
23.
Oh my
You.
god.
Of course, I can make it as stronger than that.
Oh,
You don't doubt my skills,
Yosh.
or I'll stab you.
Well, I am not doubting your styles at all, monsieur. I just wonder if you have the time to take out of your busy schedule to do this for me.
For this wand, I will make time, because I want that wand, and you're gonna give me that wand, and I'm gonna give you a bow.
Well,
Give me the
if
bow.
you give me here, I pass the longbow to him.
To clarify, out of game, the wand of wonder that you just gave him, is that the one that can on a bunch of random magical effects if you use it?
Yeah.
yeah.
Why did you not-
It's wild magic.
Okay.
It's not exactly wild magic, but it's similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's literally a wonderful wand that you
It's-
have now given possession to Christoph Saunter as he takes your
I
place.
haven't given him the wand. I have told him that I will trade it. So when I get the enchanted bow, I will give him the wand.
You give me the wand now, and I take your bow and I make it better.
And you will not haggle or when I come to get it?
No. Are you calling me a liar?
Not at all, monsieur. And I hand him the wand as well.
Excellent.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
Stuffs it in his
So-
pants.
I'm very upset about
Oh.
this.
And what the hell?
Oh, it requires attunement. Never mind. He was about to cast it.
Oh. On us?
No, he was going to cast it on himself because he stuffed it in his pants.
Oh my god. Jeez.
If he did, I just want to see what would happen real quick.
The wand is. It's my-
He almost cast a
bad.
fireball on himself.
Oh!
Oh, missed opportunity.
Whoa.
Oh well. Alright, I have this wand, and I will turn this bow into a better bow. I have other
Well-
items, if you're interested, as well.
Well, as you said, you are a master enchanter, so I would expect you to imply
not
your
a-
best.
I am
You
not
are
a master
the-
enchanter. I am the
You
master
are
enchanter of
the
Elfadavin.
enchanter.
Mhm.
It is an official title that I have earned over many years.
Then I expect that the product of your expertise will be above par, to say the least.
Indeed, they will be
By
quite
the way,
above par.
Excellent.
quick out of game situation. Is anybody going to be using the robe of the war mage?
I don't,
I don't think so. I can't use it. Yeah.
I can't use it either.
I mean,
I don't know if I
I could
can
swap
use
it
it
out
yet.
with. I could swap it out with my cloven kind.
No, but that gives
Cloak.
advantage on stealth, so you should keep that.
My cloak
Yeah.
makes more sense to keep.
I might possibly need try and use it a little later. So let's see.
Can I look at the adamantine armor?
Mhm.
It like
That- I would definitely try to get that.
what do I deduce from my blacksmithing knowledge?
I would say just looking at it, you can tell it is of a very high quality. You've worked with adamantine not a lot in your time because it is such a rare mineral, but from what you can tell, it's pretty solid. Pretty solidly built.
Huh.
You had to-
robe of the war mage does what for you again?
Essentially, it's the same as Bracers of Defense. It gives you +2. I believe it can only be attuned by a full spellcaster as well.
Yeah, and but you can't be wearing any armor, right?
Correct.
Hmm.
You said you had a staff that made animals?
I don't know if it makes animals.
What does it do?
Let me
It
find
becomes
it
one.
here again. I have a lot of items, you understand. It's hard to remember what
Yeah.
all of them do.
No rush.
But you
It's
said
like you just have a list
some-
of items in front of you that you have to search through.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have to churn
but-
this book of pages through and through.
But
But
you said you had one.
I do. And he pulls out the staff again. It's a long, what looks like actually just a piece of wood, and at the top of it there is kind of this loose bush of leaves and vines. It's good for hitting things mainly, but you can also cast spells from it.
Oh, like what?
Well, if you want to make an animal your friend, you can do that. Or if you want to make a plant into a person, you can do that with it.
That sounds like a very interesting thing for science.
You can also turn it into a tree.
That is also an interesting thing to do.
Do I recognize this? Do I know what this thing is at all? Can I make a check? Or
Yeah, make an Arcana check. Or actually, it would be history with your Artificer's lore.
so I'd have expertise, right?
Essentially, yeah.
So could I also roll for it? Or can he roll with advantage for it?
I'll say yeah, you roll with advantage because
Advantage
You have-
plus expertise. Sweet. I'm just gonna roll investigation at advantage.
yeah, because it'd be the same story. You've heard
6.
of
Sweet.
Yeah, you've heard of various staves throughout history that were attuned or created by different druidic circles that were designed to hold and maintain druidic magics. This sounds like one of those. Specifically, you've heard the phrase "Staff of the Woodlands" before.
How much of that
So,
cost?
as a matter of trade, we get the bow and the staff. Yes.
No, you get the bow for the wand. If you want the staff, you have to give me something else for it.
How much is that staff?
10,000 gold.
Ooh, it's
I have-
really good though.
I have a pretty good tattoo. Helps me grab things.
That's
No,
a really very useful staff, guys. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Maybe. What about the anti-whisper? What about that? The robe of the war mage.
What is that?
Oh, it's a special item of clothing that makes you much harder to hurt.
Let me see it.
C is the key word there, alright?
Again, cast identify on it.
I mean, I don't know how much I trust Limit with this, but it's
This is a quality robe. I like the cross stitching here.
It's very, very skillfully made, probably worth a lot.
It's worth a decent amount. I will give you the staff in exchange for the robe.
Nice.
a fair
You
trade.
wanna you want to make that trade?
And also mechanically, DM question: what would be the enchantment being put on the bow?
+2.
+2. Okay.
That's pretty strong.
Gave that Wand of Wonder away.
Yeah. Do you really
We
think
all-
our party could deal with any more randomness?
So much fun though.
It's fun, but like, you'd be screwed.
So when do I come and pick up the bow, Monsieur Santerre?
I will finish it tonight. Come back in the morning, and I will have it ready for you.
Thank you, Monsieur. We are also willing to make the trade for the staff. Yes.
Think so, yeah? Anyone disagree?
Nope.
If you want to go for it.
So go ahead and hand the who's taking the staff then?
I'm assuming Glimmer's taking the stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
The only one who can, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it requires
Requires
attunement by a
attunement by. Yeah. It's
Ah.
so good. I can't. Okay.
Go ahead, Glimmet. Become all powerful.
Oh,
Yep. I just looked up what this thing does, and it's amazing.
So
It's
great, right?
fucking amazing. It's pretty fucking amazing, yeah.
And Annie, you want the
Oh, pass without trace thing? Yeah.
Yeah, and roll with advantage on that.
Yep.
Glimmet will join. It will move into the stealth dimension.
Yeah. And he,
And Anna,
can,
you
and
want-
he can summon Wall of Thorns with that as well.
I
Um,
said I don't trust this, but it's so good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's agreed. Annie, you want the presumably you want the Warhammer?
I'm looking more towards the armor.
Or the armor of invulnerability?
Yes.
The armor that provides invulnerability is 125,000 gold.
Gee. I'm gonna okay.
Mm.
How do you feel about plate
10
on
gold.
+1 and a great axe?
I feel good in general, but not for that trade.
What
Try.
about
Shopping,
those
episode,
things?
shopping,
A special tattoo? Yeah, this is the filler. It's the filler episode. It was unwind. So, though her items, a special tattoo, as well as a pretty entertaining fight.
I don't like tattoos.
How about a needle that you can put on someone else?
I can put any needle on anyone.
But this needle is magical.
So
What
shit.
about battles royale that we perform for you?
All of us fight.
Okay,
Oh
go
my
ahead.
god. No, there's no guarantee he's gonna say yes.
This is part of the trade, of course. It seems
It's the art of the
we are-
trade. You got to make him think you're willing to give all this. Yeah, so I think the armor is a bit of a stretch goal because it is legendary.
Mhm.
Maybe I can make my own.
The
Yeah.
adamantine armor, that's a breastplate, right?
Yes.
What about we trade a spectacle of a battle royale for the staff of that heals? I believe you said,
It's
Yeah.
a staff designed for striking you very hard.
and for healing.
I also have one that will heal you, yes.
That,
Yeah,
healing
that
one,
one.
that healing one is insane, by the way.
That
It's alright. It's alright.
the staff of that staff that used to be healed. We can perform a spectacle and amaze you.
Can
Okay, go for it.
But you have to agree that this is. You have to agree that this is the trade that is agreed upon first.
You should have it in writing.
So you think if you just beat the shit out of each other, I'll give you free stuff?
They'll give
No,
you
no,
discounted stuff.
You're right.
discount.
You're right.
But
He said you're right.
Not that.
Oh, yeah, he's right.
What if Glimmet give you a fun drink that he has? Maybe if you find it
You
entertaining,
Glimmet.
you give a discount.
cover Glimmet's mouth.
What is the drink?
No.
Tell
Let us
me.
continue.
No, tell me about this drink. I'm curious now.
Yes, tell him about the drink, please.
Glimmet has something that make random things happen.
I'm a fan of random things.
It's like a
especially
potion of
things that
wonder.
happen.
So, would you give discount if Glimmet give you one?
Let me see the drink first.
Alright, he hands over a grog to him.
Okay. Looks at it. I know what this is. It is delicious.
Mm.
Immediately takes it down.
But say, does that mean he already has an effect, or?
Let's see what he gets.
He's
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
just creating the next big bad.
This is the
Yeah.
Yes,
strangest-
we are.
This is
It's-
the weirdest
I
episode
want
ever.
him. Yes, the best episode.
I don't want our big bad to be Christopher Walken, though.
Why not?
I'm fine with killing John Hamm. Like, honestly, he's kind of my hero. I love him, but
Exactly.
I'm okay with murdering him. But Christopher Walken,
Didn't we
So
already kill
Christopher-
John Hamm? Or we tried?
oh, we tried to, but that is my goal. I'm going to kill Nathaniel
Christopher
personally.
Walken, John Hamm, and Glimmet, all as the group of big bads.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
So-
Tara.
Oh, here we go. Here we
And-
go. Here
and
we go. Here we go. What is it?
For the next minute, you all watch as Christoph Santer in front of you starts just screaming at the top of his lungs, yelling in this massive fit of hysteria. He's just yelling, with all just fucking constructs in this game being played by people over the internet. I don't understand any of this. None of this is real.
It's
We
becomes self-aware.
steal-
Tear
okay,
them apart.
while
None of
he is
you are real.
screaming- While he's screaming,
You're
he's
not
screaming. Can we try to steal that
No,
armor of invulnerability?
bro, that is
How
a
heavy is
legendary.
it?
It's a
One of the problems is he's a high-level caster.
yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So,
Never mind.
while this is all going on, he's flinging fire bolts and things
Can I
around.
ca-
So
Can I cast hold person on him to try and get him to stop?
you can try. What level are you casting it at?
I will
Uh,
try and pocket
I
the.
can only cast it at third level.
I will try and
Okay.
pocket the boomerang.
Or second level, I mean.
Don't.
Glimmet want to try to grab that first armor that was worth 300 gold.
I'm going.
Wait.
Don't. I shouldn't have even
He's
mentioned
a high level spellcaster.
Yeah.
Well, if we're going down, everyone's guilty. So
Hey, we've
We're not
we
going
only can go
down.
one-
It's just gonna last for a minute here.
we only can go one at a time. Everyone's speaking too fast.
Yeah.
yeah,
So-
if you
We're
want
Order
gonna
of
cast one
operations.
person as well.
All right. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative to clarify order of operations. 'cause
I'm
it's
not
a
part of
lot
this.
Jesus.
I'm just sitting down.
I'm confused.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna cast. Mirror
Ali's
Image,
Ali's
so I
about
don't
to
wanna
like
get hit.
knock him out.
Okay. So you all start hearing him yell. Annie, you're the first one to see this going on. What are you doing?
I want to like hold him down so he doesn't hurt himself.
Okay.
Oh,
Cleftus.
Cleftus.
Fool.
So as you approach, you
Relax.
take.
Oh. Oh yeah, Firebolt's automatic.
This is the first time someone breaks the fourth wall in this universe.
Pretty impressive.
We've put him before many times, just not like this.
You take 24 points of fire damage halved since you have fire resistance. As he
Yeah.
flings a bolt right in your face. Back off!
Ow!
Let's get hit in the face.
And then Creek, you would be up next as this is happening.
Kind of cast hold person on his ass.
Okay, he counterspells it.
That's fine.
Can I counterspell that?
You can try.
Can counterspell it, yeah.
Yes, counterspell is counterspell.
I try and counterspell it.
Okay, go ahead and roll d20. Add your spellcasting modifier.
1 second.
So
a
he's casted
14.
above their level.
So a d20 and
Oh,
plus
right
my.
now, so he's just throwing shit out.
That's fair.
Yeah. d20 plus your charisma modifier.
Which is, yeah, okay. It's d20 plus 4.
You just roll your charisma.
Ooh.
Boy.
22.
Okay, so he makes a wisdom save since you counterspelled his counterspell.
Yep, DC 14.
Natural 18. So
Son of a
Fuck.
Counterspell, the
much effort.
counterspell, that counterspell.
And while this is happening, you can see Drake sitting in the back, reading his book with the glasses on, going,
I just imagine
Just
you
looks
can
up,
hear like a bunch of explosions and fire and shouting. It just turns to Creek. Just turns to Drake, just licking his thumb and turning the
Yeah,
page.
turning pages,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like,
So it goes to you, Pierre. What are you doing as you had just cast counterspelled his counterspell?
Okay, so is he is he just like, being crazy and, looking left, right? Or is he actually
Yeah.
lucid?
I'll say make a perception check. Won't count as your action.
This will count as my action?
Does not count as your action.
Okay.
14. Seems a little out of his mind, but he also seemed a little out of his mind beforehand. But he is lucid enough to notice things, it seems like.
Okay. I will try and do a sleight of hand and pick up the boomerang and then immediately move to where Glimmet is standing.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Wow.
So, funnily enough, he rolled a natural 20 on his perception check as well.
Oh.
But you're a little higher, so.
Okay. Then I immediately walk up to Glimmet and I say, open the back of holding.
Can I do it even though it's not my turn yet?
That would be Pierre's turn, essentially, to do that, and you're next on the initiative, so, yeah. If you want to, that would be your action to open it.
Alright.
And I drop it in, if I can.
Okay, I'll say as a free action, you can just quickly drop that in, sneak that boomerang in. And, yeah. As that all happens, you start to hear some rustling from the door outside as his secretary bursts in. Let's get going.
He did it to himself.
He's lost it.
He's gone. He's lost his Marleys.
Lost his what?
Marleys.
I immediately tell the secretary, come over here, sit down, and just watch.
Watch the firework.
Don't be involved.
No. Now we can't take more shit.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say, are you guys going to attempt to steal more shit?
I'm gonna try.
None. With
don't.
with what I have left, I'm just going to hide behind something sturdy and roll stealth just to be, so we don't notice where I am.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh shit! I almost rolled with the other thingy. Yep. Advantage. Stealth.
Nice.
22.
Okay, you feel like you're pretty well hidden. But
Unless he starts throwing fireballs.
Yeah. But after a minute, he seems to calm down. Oh. Oh my.
Good.
That's a lot to
You
process.
tried to murder us. Oh,
Yeah, that I think that deserves us a discount.
You see he's kind of just contemplating things going on right now. Ah. Well, that's a lot to deal with.
Also, but I do believe that you were saying that this is not all reality and we are being controlled by people on some internet. Is this all? Does this really matter?
Some sort of fishing net. I have a net right here. Is that what you're talking about?
I think so. It's some sort of strange net device.
Hmm.
I have a lot to
Fascinating.
think about.
Is it a net with fishes in it?
I think your brain broke for a second there.
I think it did. Or was it always broken? I don't know.
But it was fun, wasn't it?
Are you gonna buy something?
Glimmet was
Well,
wondering about the first thing that you showed, the armor thingy.
Yes.
Breastplate.
I have the adamantine breastplate here. If you would like to buy it. It is 300 gold.
Yeah, it's medium armor, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, breastplate is medium armor, yeah.
Yeah.
300 is not too bad.
Could we buy it for Glimmet?
medium
So
armor?
yeah,
Yeah, sure.
prevent against crits.
Are you buying it then?
Yeah, Glimmet is buying.
Well, give me the
but
money.
Alright. Glimmet gives you the money.
you did just try and kill us, and you did in fact hurt one of our party members. So maybe you could do that at a discount.
No, he hurt a party member.
I could.
Yeah,
He did.
Hit her in the face with fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
These things happen. You know, people get hit in the face with fire all the time.
Yeah, people also
And
get hit
people
in the
give
hands all the
discounts
time.
all the
Yeah,
time.
me floating about us.
And people give discounts all the time as well.
Stupid
Exactly.
people, yeah.
I would like to be compensated for getting blasted in the face with fire.
Okay.
How about
What do you?
150 gold for the breastplate?
No.
200.
Tell you what, I'll give you that boomerang. Where did I put it?
I don't know. It was
I think you
blasted
just
away.
you must
Like
have destroyed it in your
there was
frenzy.
a literal
Burned up.
maelstrom of chaos here.
It's a magic boomerang. You can't just destroy it with a firebolt.
Well, it was not just
Well, you
fireballs
must
that
be
you were
better
throwing
than you
out.
thought
You
you
were
were.
throwing out all sorts of magic. Who are we to know? Like, we are noobs, as you said.
Yes, you are.
You must be better than you thought you were at magic.
I am. I'm very good.
Indeed.
Well, if you find it, it's yours. But otherwise, please leave. Or buy more things. Or both. I don't really care.
How much was the Warhammer? Or wait, first before that,
10,000?
are we buying? We're buying the breastplate, aren't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
think
so,
you already
yeah.
gave him the money.
Yeah, we already get
So
the
you-
I already give. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
is that Warhammer something I can check on? What it actually does?
Make a Artificer's Lore check.
Okay.
History. Which you can add that to
Advantage
your
or no?
thing. I'll say a straight roll on this one. Actually, since Annie's here, it'd be advantage.
Mhm.
Yeah. So a thrown weapon like that could be used with strength.
20. Yeah, Annie and Cleftus, you recognize the designs of it specifically. This is what is called a dwarven thrower.
Mm.
Oh, we can throw Cleftis with it.
Yeah, we can attack, shoot, throw, and just throw them there back.
Okay.
How much was that again?
13,000 gold.
Oh my god.
13,000.
Oh, we can't afford that, can we?
I
You said you were
really
willing to give us a 50% discount
If you
for us to
either
beat the crap
fight
out of
to-
each other.
Yeah, if you want to fight for it, I would be entertained by that.
I turned
Have to
to
fight
Annie.
to the death?
Maybe. Depends on how long I want it to go.
So if
I
they
like
Well,
fight,
Annie.
so I look
Do you
up
have
if they fight, you will give them a discount on it.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
50% off, half off.
Yeah, so about 6,500. Can we afford that?
I think it's our bank we have.
Wait, how much do we have in our bank?
And we just got 5,000 more.
Yeah, we've
how much is 700 platinum?
7,000.
700 platinum? Yeah, that's 7,000 gold.
7,000 gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
well, yeah, we also have like just ordinary 10,000 gold pieces as well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like, it looks like you have jewels and
Yeah.
Yeah.
snowballs.
Large ceramic jug. Why do we have that?
Well, what if we give him a fire giant head?
Ooh.
Yeah, does he want a fire giant head?
Yeah.
I do.
Oh.
What would you be willing to give us for it?
No, I just want it.
Oh, fair.
Well, if we do a battle royale for you, you will give us 50% off on that the dwarven career.
I just want to see the robot and the dwarf fight. I don't care about the rest of you.
Nice.
Me.
Are you alright, Ellie?
Fight someone. Got this.
Oh,
Eh,
dude.
Do you want to fight me?
I kicked Creek in the knees.
Hey, we never said we start. But
Roll
sure, let's go.
for initiative. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Go ahead and make an unarmed strike.
What a
Are we both doing unarmed, or are we
Strength
just...
plus proficiency.
strength.
Can I do another insight check real quick just to make sure he's...
Oh,
No!
my
God, touch me.
God.
Oh man.
Slap fight.
Hold on,
Let's go. Slap fight. Let's go.
You go
Yeah,
to kick
let's go.
Creek in the knee, and you end up losing your balance just from the sturdiness of him, and you almost fall to the ground. You manage to catch yourself.
Creek,
So
your
are we
turn,
doing
I guess.
initiative?
And if you're gonna fight, roll for initiative.
Yeah, so that was like the surprise round.
Pardon me, I was screaming.
That's alright. Yo! Just about.
Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. Here
Are we
go.
fighting with magic or without magic?
Up to you. He didn't
Yeah,
specify.
it depends. Alright.
Oh, battle music. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go. Alright, so I go first then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just gonna do an ordinary unarmed strike, just try to
The-
sock her in the jaw.
Oh.
The two healers are basically fighting.
Exactly.
What does
We're
it say about us?
Yeah, as long as one of us is alive, the other's fine.
I have the
Ah,
healing where
hit.
you're fine.
Does not hit it.
And my shield's currently not out though, so I'm sad.
So Creek rushes after you get kicked in the knee. You quickly just come up with a haymaker to try and knock Annie off her feet, but you manage to catch your fist.
Hmm.
Anything else on your turn?
Can I pull out my shield? That's a
Out
bonus
through the
action.
window!
Your tower shield?
Yeah, tower shield.
Okay, yeah, you pull that out.
Yeah.
Ending your turn.
Are the end of my turn yet?
Okay. Annie?
Okay. Okay, no. Okay, I pull out my warhammer and I swing.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna hit him. Yeah.
Not like that.
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check also for
Yeah.
if you want, Cleftus.
Also, I do this with the fact that we're both like ace
Super
like,
tanky.
armor class tanks, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're never gonna hit each other.
This is gonna be great.
Limit
Yes.
has never seen this fight before.
So that misses,
As
I'm
you-
assuming?
Yeah, as you bring up the Warhammer, Creek managed to just deflect it with his tower shield.
Okay. Okay. Bonus action healing word myself because that motherfucker hit me. Second level. 8. Okay. Cool.
As the surging
Right.
healing energy shoots through you, goes to your turn, Creek.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Ow!
How bad is your
Dex
dex?
save, I believe.
Yo, I'm at 0!
Oh.
13. The DC 14 dexterity save. It's your boy.
As Creek brings up his hand, you see this burst of greenish black spectral flame form around Annie, which you all haven't actually seen before. At least that color as it moves and shoots through Annie.
What happened to you in the temple? Okay.
Oh.
Good question.
Can I do a bardic inspiration at this point?
If you want to, yeah.
I will. I basically pull out my lyre and do a strum, and then I go. The divine hues of your smite paves your way with might and right.
To who?
That's right.
Yeah,
To
you
Annie.
Oh. Thanks.
Divine hues of your smite pave your way with might and right. So yeah, do it.
You're a doll. Okay. Action, Spirit Guardians.
Pierre blushes.
That's Spirit Guardians, fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a wisdom save, isn't it?
Dex.
Is Dex save?
I don't know why
Spirit
it's not.
Guardians?
Oh wait, no, it is wisdom. Yeah, you're right. I was reading dexterity save above her.
Oh, what's your DC?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
boy.
That is the DC.
Yeah, so you take 4. And what do your spirit guardians look like, Annie? Because that's the first time you've cast it, I believe.
Blacksmithing hammers and anvils.
Wait, does that hit all of us now because she didn't say?
No,
Depends.
I'm going for Krieg.
Just
Also,
Krieg.
also, because I'm petty, I'm aiming for Saunter.
Why? He's giving us the money for this.
Hair, he hit me.
So as the blacksmithing anvils and hammers form out of the air, it quickly kind of catches him in the fray as well as he kind of quickly backs up. Ow! That hurt. I can
Good.
understand why.
People get hit in the face with the hammers all the time, no?
Usually, yeah. But, you know, usually I pay for it.
You pay people to hit you in the head?
Don't ask those questions.
I'll hit you for free.
Goes for your turn, freak.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Hold Person
Oh no.
on Annie. That's a DC 14 wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Liz- okay.
Just cast the spell and you would know.
Wow. Wow.
So you are now paralyzed.
Can
Ah.
I counterspell? Can I sleight of hand counterspell that?
Oh,
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
It automatically
Okay.
succeeds because it's a first level spell.
second level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I counterspell that.
Oh.
Make a sleight of hand check if you're wanting to hide the fact that you're doing it.
My passive
Not as-
perception is
yeah.
larger than you.
Good
Not
job.
as subtle as you want to be, but you effectively block the whole person.
Okay.
Alright, I don't think I can do anything else as a bonus action, so that shall be me
Okay.
for this turn.
You just look over Pierre holding out his hand. You see the magical energy shoot from yours into his.
And I just point my fingers at my eyes at him and then back at my eyes.
Annie,
And I just gave him a flying kiss.
You could have rolled your inspiration on that save, but yeah.
I could have, but I want to save it.
Mm.
I just give I blow Creek a flying kiss as he does that.
I put my
I
book
feel
down
very
and I'm
inspired.
watching.
You gonna
Goes
start
to
making bets,
Anster.
I guess?
Does he make Spirit Guardian saving throw?
Oh yeah, that would have been at the start of your turn. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
go ahead and make that save, and you reroll damage.
No, he's failed.
What's your
12.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
I get it then. I got it then, you.
So you take half damage.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Damage
No damage.
I'm angry. Oh, sorry, guys.
Never heard you so angry.
Okay, now goes Danny's turn.
I can never hit him. It's so frustrating.
Come at me,
Don't-
coward.
Get the saving throw spell, some saving throw spells.
His dex is shit. Let's go.
My dex is fine, shut up. It's
Your
my
deck
voice, my
higher than mine, TBH. Wow, okay. Oh, damn it, it's concentration. Okay, jeez, I'm gonna go again for Warhammer.
Bone. Oh, yeah,
And that
bone.
is a miss.
I'm gonna inspiration. Well, D8.
It's a
Yep.
D8, yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's a hit.
Ha!
Roll damage, coward.
Ha!
At
Seven.
the same time, I shall use my wrath of the storm.
Now he remembers to use it.
Ow!
Dexterity saving throw, or take 11 lightning damage.
Ha!
Oh,
Take half.
All those noises.
dude, this is the most electric, no pun intended, electric fight I've ever had in this game.
Yeah, it's just the most I've been ever. It's the most motivated I've ever been.
This is the most motivated Yen's ever been.
Yeah, I know. Seriously, she's going.
I'm literally
Yeah,
She's going
take
absolutely
half
ape.
damage from wrath of the storm.
Fucking Donkey Kong on your ass, man.
So as you bring the hammer to his side, you see it punch in, and you notice this kind of spiral and spiderweb pattern of veins kind of near the left shoulder of Creek kind of light up, and you see this bolt of electricity shoot out into you.
Can I tell if it's like bad juju or like?
Bad
In
juju.
the moment, it's hard to say,
Okay,
but-
I'll analyze it later.
but that was your action. Anything else on your turn?
I can't. But
He's not taller than 5 feet, right?
Creek?
I'm taller than 5 feet. Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
like
he's
six
like
something.
six-
Six something.
I'm like 6'2" or 6'4". I can't remember.
Annie, not Creek.
Oh,
no,
Annie's
I'm
like,
forced.
yeah.
Oh, Annie's
Yeah.
really small. Yeah.
She's a dwarf, so yeah, she's on the shorter side.
I'm short.
I'm gonna
No.
cast a minor illusion of Annie next to Annie. It just looks like she herself.
Why am I being attacked here?
You know why.
That's fair. I know why, but it still doesn't mean a Creek isn't pissed.
Wait, I still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna healing word myself.
And I'm going to do the same.
Oh, you all are cowards.
We can't really move anywhere, can we?
You're in you're in his office right now, so
Yeah.
there's not a lot of room.
How
Yeah.
is he reacting? How is Staunter?
Wait, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, at the start of your turn because of Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
My
it-
turn.
Oh,
It's
but you
target.
also need to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
because it did damage.
Mr. Sutter, do you want me to make the battle
Yeah.
more interesting?
Yes, you saved.
No,
That's a
let
wisdom
them
saving.
fight.
They would
Boy.
hit each other more.
Roll damage, coward.
Well, if they'll hit each other more, it's worth it.
All right, fairy fire.
Oh, fairy! Oh my god!
Is that 10 damage or 11?
Yeah, it'd be 10.
It's
Rounded down.
Yeah. So
Nice.
fairy fire's been
Uh,
cast by Glimmet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
It's a DC 14 Dex
For who?
saving throw.
On,
Or
Both
me?
on whom?
On both of them.
Or
Wow.
both of them.
They both have advantage. Oh, Creek made it though.
I'm a
Did not
it's your
make-
boy. So you have
So-
disadvantage on something, was it?
You have advantage against strikes against her now.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Glimmet is
Prepare to be
helping.
smoten.
I'm in danger.
Is this my turn?
Glimmet was only trying to help.
Yeah, it'd be.
I understand.
Alright, I'm going to.
Before you do anything, Steve, can I freeze the ground with my breath? Under them.
Oh, why?
Sure.
And
Should everyone else just roll initiative as well? So they can go in?
No, we jump in whenever the hell we want. No, so the reason I'm asking is if I can do that, can I make the floor slippery and they have got they slip there, they can slip and slide and fall sometimes.
Prone.
I'll allow you to do that. So the area you're now standing on is difficult terrain if either of you decide to move.
I feel
Ah,
like we should probably roll like initiative as well, just to.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should probably.
Make actual turns. We're just chiming in with all the help we want to give her or Annie.
Stop saying that.
I'm trying. I'm bad with names. I can't. I wrote my name wrong in tests in school.
Oh,
screen.
Jesus!
Oh, wait.
Hold on, I have to actually put you guys in the initiative tracker now.
Oh boy.
This
This shit
escalated
has
very
just
quickly.
turned way more
Yeah.
interesting.
This is just insane.
Everyone's getting involved. These guys gonna start making bets of where he's going.
Hold on, I'm gonna close my door real quick.
Considering that you
Yeah,
have
right.
advantage, I'm betting on you.
Depends though. She is an AC of 22. Means I have to roll at least a 16.
Yours is
I
what?
think I
3?
AC of
Mine's
Two.
22 as well.
Okay, both are the same AC. Okay.
I think I'm confusing myself
See.
with my AC.
Well, it should
Drake,
be
do you want
plus 2 for shield,
to
right?
do you want to
I-
place a bet with me?
What's your wager?
I will say 5 gold on any.
I'll take that bet. 5 Golden Creek.
Okay.
Alright.
Glimmet bets that this will become boring before anyone is down.
You
Actually,
take his people with the ability to heal each other or heal themselves.
Yeah, each other.
They
Okay,
have spell slots.
so-
They have spell slots.
Yeah.
Essentially, starting initiative now. Cleftus, you would be up first.
What?
Alright,
It's my
let's-
turn. Damn it.
Let's see who is winning
Do I still take the
Yeah,
spirit
on the,
guardians
on the
damage,
bet.
though?
Oh yeah,
So
we left
technically-
off with you taking that
If I
damage.
take my
So,
turn, yeah.
yeah, we'll say you take that turn, and then everyone officially enters into initiative.
So I'm gonna cast spirit guardians.
Ha.
Okay.
Against all
Hey.
of us or just Annie?
Just Annie.
Okay.
Make your save, puny worm. You
Oh,
failed.
God.
And like the spirit guardians is like the same kind of like greenish sort of blackish energy you saw earlier from like the
Oh my god.
What have you done?
what you call it.
What happened
have
to
you
you?
done?
Good question.
I'm gonna. Dead ass. I'm gonna.
What were the spirit guardians again? Sorry.
It's like the same like greenish like blackish energy that you saw like with like the sacred flame earlier.
Okay.
That
Okay.
same kind of sickly green color now kind of moving throughout the area, interwoven with the hammers and anvils together. So that was your action.
And bonus action.
Can't cast 2
That's
spells
enough.
on the same turn.
Yeah, I would say yeah, no. Can't do anything. Alright, I'll be the end of my turn then.
Okay. So top of initiative goes Cleftus.
So I'm going to cast a minor illusion of Annie that basically just looks like it's attacking Creek as well. And also, can I have Happy give Annie advantage? Use the help action.
Why does he all hate me?
Go ahead and roll.
I
initiative
got
for
money
Happy.
on you.
Yeah. No,
After
I do
rolling
love this, but still in character.
Yeah, he has
Creek
a
is- yeah.
separate initiative.
To be honest, I don't know why people are helping me.
Yeah.
I
I
barely.
think it's just more, I think it's
It's
because you're
more
just
the
more
hurting
likable.
Creek.
Like we're trying to get a magical item that seems like it should be yours, honestly. But
Oh,
Also, like this is the healer who, when offered a choice between a staff of hitting and a staff of healing, immediately went for the staff of hitting. So
Yeah, I'm a hitter.
Because that staff of healing 6 charges gives you mass cure wounds.
I
yes.
think
So-
you
Five
saved my
charges,
life
smash
last
your wound.
session. So like, why would you've never healed me, Creek?
I healed you when you got like your face chomped by that like skeletal coyote.
So
He did
Creek,
it.
you see
He
a
did do that one.
slightly shimmering form of Annie appear next to the real Annie. You're not 100% sure which one's which at the moment, but we'll
Would
get
I
to
be
that
able
one
to
in a
make like an investigation check on my turn?
second. Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be perception, but yeah.
Oh, perception.
Yeah. And you're also having Happy go to give Annie the help action on her turn, which will do that. He goes after Glimmet.
By the way, is my kukri a attunement item?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
So it goes to your turn, Glimmet.
Alright, he's not going to do any actions, he's just going to say, the one who wins get a gift from Glimmet later.
Is it Grog?
I kind of.
No!
I want to win this now. I want to see what it is.
Okay.
Don't fall for the trap.
That's Glimmet's action. Happy helps you, so you have advantage on the next attack roll, Annie. and goes to your turn, Creek.
Mhm.
And you advantage on Annie. Because of
Yeah,
fairy
bonus
fire.
action.
Spirit
Bonus action.
Yep.
Bonus action.
Your guardian
Spiritual
action.
weapon.
Okay. Damn.
I succeed again. That's 7 damage then.
Ye-
All right. What you call it? Bonus action. Spiritual weapon.
Also make a con save for your spiritual guardians.
Right. I got hit. Nice.
Yeah, both of you actually do it. So, Creek, you lose your spiritual guardians.
Son of a bitch.
But
That's
you
alright.
section past spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Yep. I get advantage, don't I?
Yeah, she has a fairy fire.
Yep.
Oops, wrong one. What I did? What?
What's happening?
Sorry, my brain. 23 to hit.
Ow, yeah.
Shaboy.
Can I do cutting words on a spiritual weapon?
Son of a bitch.
Not as a reaction,
Thank
okay.
I
God.
don't believe.
All
You
right,
have
that's
something to do as a reaction with that. Is it... What is that? You should know your stuff.
Vicious mockery?
No. I mean, it is cutting words,
cutting
right?
towards the attack roll. Yeah.
Oh.
Does it
Cutting
work?
words is a reaction.
Spiritual
Cutting
weapon.
words
Okay.
is a reaction.
Yeah, that would be it then. I was getting that,
Does it-
and your other bardic things confused.
Oh, okay, cool.
Does it work on spiritual
So-
weapon though?
That is my question. Does it work on a spiritual weapon?
I am...
Yeah, you can lower the damage.
I thought the cutting words was lower in the attack roll.
The attack roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Creature you can see within 6 feet makes an attack
No,
roll,
it-
check or damage roll. You can use your reaction to expend one of your bardic inspiration and subtract the number rolled. So yeah, you could use it on the attack roll or the damage roll. Or an ability check.
Okay. I can do it on a damage roll also?
Yeah.
Attack roll, damage roll, or
Oh.
ability check.
Fucking sweet. Okay, so then I just shout out, you're less of a pen and more of a spatula, you piece of shitty iron.
Wow.
Hurt my feelings.
Go ahead and roll your bardic.
Roll them cutting words.
If you're not nice to Creek, you're going to get punished.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it a 18.
Yeah, it's a miss then.
Yay.
That's just enough of a distraction for her to dodge out of the way of the giant pan as it
Yeah.
sinks into the ground.
And Sacred Flame was my action. Make a
Ow.
deck save, coward.
Okay.
Shaboy. Son of a.
Seeing him bring his hand up again, you see that sickly green energy reforming, but you manage to dodge out of the way in time. Ending Creek's turn. Goes to your turn, Annie.
Oh, yay. Spirit Guardians again. Wait, no?
You already,
You
yours is
still have
up,
it. You're
his is
still
down.
there.
Right. Okay. Warhammer?
She says with a
It
question.
is. Is it advantage? You have a help action.
Okay.
Do it, coward.
Why does no one have inflict wounds?
5.
That's a hit.
That hit. I just saw it hit and roll. That was scary.
I can't believe I hit him.
Wrath of the Storm. Make a deck save. 5 damage.
No, that's not advantage. Wait.
It's okay, it's 14. You
No.
made it. You made
Yeah,
it.
14.
Very good. So go ahead and make a Constitution check as well
You
for
take
Spirit Guardians.
2 damage.
2 damage. Yay. Deck. Constitution. Here we go.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, failure.
Thank
So
God,
your
finally
turn.
that's ended. I understand, Steve, how annoying that ability is.
Especially when you have like
Yeah.
3 different people to do it on, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna
Ima-
stop, but I'm sorry.
Uh, so, yeah.
Imagine
that
if this was a
your
free for
action.
all instead.
We'll do that eventually.
What?
But yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Unless you have anything as far as bonus action, that was your turn.
Healing word. Because. This might go on forever, considering how much.
Yeah, this is why Glimmet bet that this battle would end before anyone won.
That's good.
Okay, that is your turn. Goes to your turn, Creek. Or no, wait, because everyone joined in the fight. Goes to your turn, Drake.
I'm sorry, Creek. I got money on you. Don't you fucking lose.
Okay. Goes to Pierre.
So first bonus action, I'm going to do another bardic inspiration on Annie, and I strum my lyre again and go, leap into glorious iron battle. Annie Oakensmith, show us your metal.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
Okay. Top of the round goes to Cleftus. If you want to do anything.
Just imagine if she had heat metal or something.
Why don't you remind her?
Action as
Wait.
an action, I will cast vicious mockery on Arman Creek.
Okay.
You want to fucking go? That's a wisdom save.
You are less of a cook.
Fail.
Oh fuck. Okay, fine.
Before you can even finish, he just flips you off.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
So yeah,
I'm
Annie,
trying to focus.
so Annie, remember you have heat metal. I
I
think.
do.
Yeah, but you won't get a
shit.
chance to use it.
Ending Pierre goes to your turn, Cleftus.
Try to stealthily cast Hold Person on Creek.
You wanna...
Okay.
Sorry,
Alright,
Creek.
let's go. Let's go then.
He's about to bet against you, but
Keep her coming. Let's go.
I'm just reminding that Annie still has Fairy Fire, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does.
I-
Yeah.
Should
Yeah.
I have advantage on attacks against?
Yeah,
she
just
has
so
an
you don't
advantage
forget.
against attacks as well because he's helping her still.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
you
a
hold that
wisdom
advantage.
save for hold person.
I just imagine that he just kills Happy off because that
18
she
beat your
is
AC, beat
annoying.
your DC.
Yeah, you save.
Yeah, because I am a god at wisdom. I'm the wisest. I'm the wisest dude here.
This is the most effective Creek has been ever in battle so far.
I know this has been the best battle Creek's ever had in his life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm determined to win this. I will lose everything in order to win this. I swear to God.
Yeah,
Against the fourth
yeah.
person.
Or the second best. Remember the fights you have with Ariana?
Bonus
Yep.
Oh yeah.
bonus action. Can I try to use Mage Hand? Like do a sort of like Three Stooges thing, just kind of either like poke him in the eyes or like cover his eyes or something like that.
It's a bonus action to move it, but you have to cast it first, which is an action.
Do okay.
Yeah.
So you'd have to do that on a subsequent turn.
Well, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Glennet, are you doing anything?
No, he's not going to do anything for the rest of the battle, I think.
Okay. Happy is giving the help action to Annie, so it goes to you, Creek.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person as a 3rd level spell and cast it on Pierre and Annie.
Okay.
Wait, did I go?
Counterspell.
DC 14.
Counterspell.
Yeah, it's a new round, so you can counterspell it.
Automatically fails, right?
Yep, it's a 3rd level spell.
I hate that spell so much.
You've lost a third level spell slot. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Yeah. That is why I hate that spell so much.
That's your action.
Alright,
I'm liking this because Glimmet is going to win.
really have nothing else to do.
No one
Well,
took your bet though. No one took your bet though.
Yeah. No one's taking your
Oh,
bet,
I
so-
knew that'll be the end of my turn because I have basically nothing else to do.
Winning is what counts.
Goes to you, Annie.
Okay.
Come at me, coward.
So, action heat metal on his head neck area.
My neck.
Oh,
He
He made a middle, so
his entire body just combusts.
yeah, you can basically aim for any part you want.
Aim for the
Yeah.
entire thing. Do it.
One arm at a time.
One on the time.
Yeah,
It's a
so-
concentration spell. So
Oh!
I'm gonna
It worked.
execute my desk.
it worked.
Well, actually, because it's the first one, you automatically take 2d8 fire damage basically no matter what. It's
Oh,
subsequent turns that you have to make the con save for it.
That's alright.
So you take 13.
oh shit.
I ain't dead yet.
But you all watch as Creek just begins to glow red hot, and that strange spiderweb pattern you see on the shoulder, actually, you can see it's basically the only part of him that isn't glowing right now.
Oh.
Getting bad juju's from it.
You
But those
don't
are
get to
actually
ask questions
Kristoff.
while you're setting me on fire.
I do another insight check to see how Kristoff is like reacting to this fight.
You don't even need to roll for it. He is loving this right now.
Okay,
Oh,
sweet.
Just like a kid in a candy store.
I want to kill Christopher Walken all of a sudden.
You can try.
You can try.
You can certainly try. That was
Well,
right.
his name's Christoph, so he doesn't know who Annie's talking about.
Anything for a bonus action?
I don't have anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, of course you don't go away.
Drake and Pierre, are you guys doing anything?
No.
Yeah,
I'm sitting
I'm
back.
waiting.
I'm sitting back.
Okay. Cleftus, Glimmet, are you doing anything?
No. Limit is not going to do anything for the rest of the battle.
Okay, let me take you out initiative real quick then.
Yeah, take,
Yeah.
take
I
me
have-
also out. Take me also out.
Okay. And yeah, is happy, I assume, is still giving the help action as Cleftus doing anything?
Yeah, the last thing I think I'm going to try to do is cast Mage Hand and
Poke Creek
Yeah.
guy.
I'm gonna burn your house to the ground. I know where you live.
You can't really do damage that way, but I would say you're able to do it well
I try
enough
to
that-
like. I want to try to like cover his eyes or like.
Give me disadvantage on something.
Your mage hand is invisible.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
You have like this.
Oh, I can
You get
pick
the
up an
upgraded
object.
version.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit out. Okay, I'm done.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so it goes to your turn, Creek. Now you make a
Alright.
Constitution saving throw.
Yarp. I take the damage at the start of my turn.
I believe so. Let me pull it back up here for heat metal.
well, he fails anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, so you take the full 2d8.
All right.
I roll?
Yep.
Yeet.
And you have a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
I see.
Oh,
Would it be canceled out because I have Fairy Fire on me?
Yeah, so it'd be a straight roll.
Be straight roll. All right.
10 fire
So
damage.
that is 0. I am at 0 hit points.
Oh, you're down. Addy
Creek
wins.
has just dropped.
Oh my God.
like his knees just completely buckle and his head like slams into the ground.
You see steam starting to shoot off of his body as it falls down to the ground.
I
You see that it's starting to
5 gold
burn his
over
own
to
knee.
Pierre.
I dropped
and I swipe it out of the air and I cast Healing Word on Creek.
my
Alright.
save. 3rd level. Oh my god. Ah,
Oh, nice. Thanks for the max healing.
that's for you.
Oh,
Right,
2 max
sorry, I need
healings.
to do math. Yeah.
That was
That's
fun. Can you do
36.
it again?
That's 36 healing.
26.
No, 26. My bad. 26 healing.
Are you okay?
Can I grab the warhammer off the desk and try and hit it out freely with it? Or anything? Sorry. I'm bad at the name.
Say her name.
It's behind Kristoff, who's just sitting there
Oh, damn it.
laughing.
Well, this is, so you
Wonderful.
see like Creek as he like
Wonderful.
wake. Do you still
Alright.
have the what you call the heat metal activated? Question mark.
I dropped it as soon as you fell.
That was your first mistake. I like take like a swing as I like stumble back and just
You stumble forward into the desk.
just like bonk my forehead. Ah.
Yeah. Trying to kind of compose yourself as your skin is still reeling from the pain.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Not 5 seconds ago was I literally every part of my like, physical existence was on fire.
That was easily the most intense fight ever. Holy shit.
I like raised my hands like to shake hers. That was a good fight. I was like still like unable to like stand properly.
Yeah, I shake his hand and cure wounds at 2nd level.
With a handshake.
Yeah.
Still warm to touch, but you're pretty used to hot things, so it's not a big deal as you cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Creek, you're hot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my victory. As I just sit down and just unable to stand.
Oh, Creek, that was an amazing fight, but thank you for getting me that 5 gold. Huh?
Yeah, you're
Creek,
welcome.
you lost me 5 gold, you bastard. I trusted
Anytime.
Wonderful.
Oh,
That was a wonderful.
Are you not entertained?
I am in fact entertained by your displays here today. And as I am a man of my word, I will give you this fantastic Warhammer for half price.
You're so
Alright.
kind.
So, how,
That's
so,
6,500.
yeah,
Is there I take that out of the bank?
Yeah, go on then.
So now Annie is the second strongest man in the party.
I take it out.
Or woman,
Yeah, go on.
or female, or whatever.
I believe it's called person.
Make a religion check, Annie.
Can I also make a religion check?
Yeah. Make
Oh,
it
wow.
separate rolls.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh.
12.
Annie, you're not really able to sure tell it. It almost looks like a sort of infection, but it's strange because it's coming from solid metal. Drake, you're also not sure. You spent a decent amount of time out in the desert, and you have seen the results of lightning strikes occasionally that have caused a similar pattern across people. But other than that, it doesn't really click on your brain with anything.
Creek, what happened to you?
Good question. I rubs my shoulder. Right, so Christoph, 6,500.
Yes.
Take it out of the bag and slam it on the table.
Excellent. As he quickly counts through it. Well, and he pulls it up. Here, it should probably go to the victor. As he hands it to Annie.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Creek. This was.
Creek's just ever so slightly salty.
Would you like to use it from time to time?
That's alright. It's yours. Go fair and square.
Specialized
at least a
dwarves.
bit.
It's specialized for dwarves. There you go.
Yeah.
So,
I would
unless
say
there's a
you
dwarf
earned
with
it
a
fair
need
and
that
square.
armor.
You earned it fair and square.
Probably not.
With all his spell slots gone.
I would say you won this fair and square. However, I turned to Pierre. We all know that isn't true.
I just do an elaborate bow.
Glimmet helped.
It's weird that Annie just had a random duplicate appear out of nowhere. I don't know what happened there.
It's pretty bad duplicates. The person that created that probably sucks at magic.
Ooh, get fucked.
Although we'll never know who cast it, but wouldn't want to be them.
So,
you have any normal swords?
I'm not a weaponsmith. Why would I just have a sword sitting around here?
I don't know. You seem pretty weird. So you probably have a lot of things.
I do. I have many things.
It's like one of those decks.
In that time, I will do another healing word on Creek. I'll do another healing word on Creek.
I've heard of decks like what you're speaking of.
But still, boo, Shiv, boo.
Creek, you get 12 more healing hit points.
I appreciate it, but I really don't need it at this point.
It's fine. Pierre's feeling a little bad. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. I wonder why.
I don't know, but this 5 gold seems all the more richer for it, I will say.
I like Creek like taps his own back and gives himself 5 hit points, just to spite all he is.
So that is the first time I, as a player, got to use counterspell, and I have to say I love it.
I hate it.
First
I
time
hate every
any
part of
Spirit
it.
Guardians, first time you use counterspell, both against Creek.
Yay!
I'm glad I could bring you both together.
You bring us
Oh.
all together, Metal Man. You bring us all together.
Sure I do. Let's not forget it.
Oh, that was fun. I'm not gonna lie.
So are we gonna do the whole murder investigation thing now? Or
Yes, let's go to the
Oh
is
yeah,
it the thing we were actually
should
hired to
probably-
do?
we should probably talk to him about that. By the way, Christoph, have you
Yes.
heard of Catherine Eddowes?
Catherine. Yes, I know her.
I knew her.
Are you aware that she's dead?
I heard. Very sad.
Does
Yeah.
she have? Does she have any?
She was a widow, as I understand it.
She was a
Hmm.
what?
Her home, a widow.
Oh, widow.
Someone
okay.
who has lost a significant other
Yeah.
and is now no longer married.
Yeah.
It's a very common concept. I'm amazed you
Yeah.
haven't heard of it.
Didn't hear it the first time, but yeah. Okay.
Jeez.
Okay, can you give me the name of her of her former engagement?
It's a weird question.
Yeah.
But his name is Arthur.
We can't ask him for things though, because he is not alive.
Mm,
It's just
you have
How do we
information.
know that?
It's just information.
mhm.
Yeah. Can you give me a last name?
Same as hers. Eddowes.
Right.
That's how
Oh,
marriage works.
right.
I wasn't sure she changed her name, but sure.
Do you know where her house is?
It's here in Mansion's Row, I believe.
Do you have the address?
Did you have it?
That's a weird question.
We're trying to investigate it.
Yeah,
That would
we're
be
on.
good to explain before asking weird questions. Is that you're
Yes.
investigators?
Sorry, we just got hit in the
We
head.
did, you
Yeah,
did mention it's just not to you.
We should. I should.
You should get better at this if this is your job.
When you.
I should.
Understandable.
Yo. So, do you have her address?
Yeah, I can point you in the direction you need to go.
Cool.
That would
Yeah.
be great.
Do you
And
know
should-
how she died specifically?
She was murdered.
Do you know
Yeah,
if there was?
yes,
Do you know
we
any more specifics, or is it just general murder?
I don't know what general murder is. That sounds terrible.
Yeah. Well, was she thrown? Did she fall off something? Was she stabbed? Was she set on fire? Come on, any details here?
You're weird.
Can you
we're-
solve
we're-
this
we're
murder for
detectives.
us?
We're detectives.
No.
I'm not asking him to solve. I'm asking him to tell me what he saw.
Have you
Yeah.
asked the city guards?
That's our
No,
next.
Yeah.
you're the first
Go to
person.
the city gods.
The first person we're
That
talking to.
Good tip.
Why am I the first person you're talking to in a murder investigation?
Because you're the closest person.
You know what? We'll just go.
Let's leave.
Thanks for the
Let's-
stuff, and see you later. We'll see you tomorrow for Pierre's longbow.
Of course.
Mhm.
Who's Pierre?
That's me, Monsieur.
The half orc over there. Half orc hard cap.
The green man.
Dude.
I am a half elf, half elf. Just to remind you.
Yeah. That
Mhm.
Not far
Ah.
off.
Yeah, Mr. Half and Half.
Mhm.
Slightly racist, but
I
okay.
shouldn't be laughing.
Sorry.
Well,
You semi
My name's
skimmed me.
Leftist. I don't know if you know my dad. His name was Captain Warwis.
oh,
didn't-
Captain Walrus. No, I don't fucking know who that is.
I think you've already asked him about your dad before, I think.
I think 3 times
Twice
so
now.
far. 3 times. I think.
This is the third time. Yeah. No,
Mhm.
I forgot I did the first time. And yeah, no,
Well,
He's
it's
a
not.
dwarf with long white beard.
Yeah.
you.
Okay, so shall we head to the to the city guard then?
Yes.
Head to
If-
the cigar and then head to
Yeah.
Arthur Eddowes.
You wouldn't have any books on alchemy, would you?
I do, but not for sale.
Uh,
What about
Wait,
for borrow?
we sell you these books that we have?
No, he.
Depends.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We have a lot of books. Maybe we can make a trade.
Let me see your books.
We
He
do
just
have one.
pour
we do
out
have-
all the books.
We do have
We're out
one
about
book in
80
particular.
books.
Yeah,
Just
80 or
all over
90
the
books.
floor. Which
We do have the
also,
book of the. We have the book of the astral plane.
Mm.
Remember?
Yeah.
there was notes on the astral plane, so it was more of a log book or journal, so it wasn't a
Mhm.
full-on book. But you pour about 80 books on the floor that is now wet from Drake's breath weapon onto the ground that has now dissolved. Oh, most of these look like trashy romance novels. I'd
So
Hey,
like you'd be into that.
I am, very much so.
Oh,
I will give
Sound like you're
you.
into a lot of things.
I am, very much so. I will give you 20 gold for all of these.
Maybe you can give Glimit a recipe for a fun potion instead?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Persuasion.
What's your charisma? What? You have 5 charisma?
wow.
It's 2 plus 3,
Damn.
Yeah.
maybe. Well, it's a speculation, actually. I don't know.
It's -2.
Yeah,
Tell
he was
me.
practice there with 5 charisma.
Do you know the ability to cause yourself to see things that are invisible?
Glimit does not?
I can give you that recipe.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, I will give you that recipe for all these books.
You got yourself a deal.
Excellent. And he quickly scribbles something down on a piece of paper, hands it to you, and starts just piling all the books together.
I look at it and see if it seems legitimate.
Make a Arcana check.
Okay.
Like,
I will aid him on this because that is also an area that I concentrate on.
Okay.
So is this like supposed to be like the spell see invisibility, is it?
From what you can tell, yeah, we'll say.
Yeah.
I'd add have expertise because this would include chemical
Yeah.
objects or no?
Yeah, this would fall under Artificer's lore. Artificer's lore.
Yeah.
Let's roll
So Cliff is
investigation.
probably learn it as well. He's big brained.
Nice.
3.
Seems legit, as far as you can tell.
Yeah.
So I will.
Well then, Mrs. Hunter, we shall see you tomorrow.
Yes,
Thank you.
no problem. Well, some problems, but no major problem.
Yes.
I kind of clean up all the ice or the water and stuff with prestidigitation as we're leaving. They're like,
Take a quick
Sure, he can do
magical
it
mop through it.
himself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you all exit out of his office, making your way further into the city, everyone go ahead and make a perception check for me.
No,
making our way downtown.
I don't want to fight. I'm out of spells.
I wonder whose fault that is.
Yours.
Yeah, technically it's
Yes.
yours fault.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
as you're all making your way out of the university as the way you came, you're kind of looking through the halls, just kind of keeping your eyes still kind of reeling from your injuries. Creek, Drake, and Glimmet, you all rolled very high. And you all notice a very similar figure from a distance about 50 or so feet away, standing in the halls. A relatively tall, high elf woman with
Bitch!
a black
Everyone calm.
You see the form of Moen Vakar and Thomas Denver, who you had previously met.
Ah.
Oh, the tabaxi. Oh shit.
No.
Hello. It's like as I like tap everyone he hasn't noticed on the shoulder and like point in their direction.
Why
And
not?
Right
that's
back.
Some of you
You
appear
did not.
not to remember. Some of you just
The only ones who
Made
were
out of-
present were Creek, Glim, and Drake.
Mm.
whisper to the others. As for the others, prepare for danger.
And that's where we'll pick up next week.
No!
Prepare for danger, not act. Yeah,
Holy shit.
your boy.
What was that session, dude?
Oh my god.
Oh,
What was that
best.
session?
Oh, that was great fun. So many things happened.
Oh
I
my
love it.
God. We met
That was
Christopher
a
Walken.
game.
Oh, that was a great session. Thanks.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll have to
That was-
explain to Ethan who that is, but
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
No.
Everyone else knows
That-
who it is, just not in character.
Yeah.
yeah, Marcus and Annie would have no knowledge of these people.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's also a good question. We actually never found out what happened in the camp scene.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
He
No,
was
you didn't.
He got
This
taken
could be a
away,
choice.
and there was really
This could be a
But
Yeah.
Kamsin was the last one to see these people. That much I will say.
yeah.
Yeah, because he was taken by them.
Yep.
Like it.
yeah. Then Saya blasted the other guy to smithereens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking headshot.
Yeah.
All right, give me a quick second, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of our absolutely batshit insane episode. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Those of you on YouTube, hit that subscribe button down below. Hit that notification bell. Like the video, share the video, leave a comment down below. For you Twitch people, hit that subscribe button. Hit that follow button actually, and hit that subscribe button to be even better. I can't talk because I am so full of adrenaline right now from that whole situation. And now we've met a long time quote-unquote villain. So thank you guys all, and we'll catch you guys next time. So from me to you, till next time, peace out.